Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, not what was originally planned in the slightest. At all. I had zero intentions to play this today. But for some reason everything I tried to do didn't work. I don't want to go into details. I'm just pissed and stressed. And it's not the only thing that stresses me out today. Because, believe it or not, getting poked with Bramble not only ruins a shirt, but bloody hurts. But hey, that's what happens when you go outside. I guess I should remain inside for the rest of time and space. Anyways, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Please ignore that I'm now dancer for some reason. Why am I dancer? Ooh, why? I did a trial attempt to stream on Twitch again at some point a while ago. It's been a while. So why do I have a thing under the party bit? Oh, strategy board. Huh. We can make a strategy. That's neat. What do we have on here? We have a mishmash of classes at various different stages. Obviously, we've been going for the game as White Mage, and we are still in patch content. We're on 8th on demand. How far is that from actually finishing One Reborn? Because if it's not too far, I might just do that. Main scenario quest. I still have a wiki up. It's almost like I was looking at this stuff to double check things. 8th on demand, which means we've done 2.3, we've done 2.4, I'm assuming, to an extent. Yeah, we've done. Yeah, no, we've done that. We've done half active then, most likely. 8th on demand is the quest right after doing Keeper of the Lake, which means, shit, we're like 3 quests away from the Chrysalis. I don't feel like killing that fight right now. But hey, you know, actually picking up Dancer, and similarly we could pick up Gunbreaker. It does actually allow stuff. I should probably sort out my inventory then a little bit. No, that's fine. Oh, I know why I'm doing things. It's because I want to start this fucking inventory full of stuff and things. And we don't have all the soul crystals yet. Primarily because we level 17 Pug, level 13 Marauder, level 11 Rogue. That's not too bad. And we, for some reason, have chosen to pick up Blue Mage, my bad. For some reason. Well. And okay, the levels on some of this stuff isn't too bad. Summoner's always going to be same as Scholar, so that's not so bad. What do I do then? Either this is now just Chris goes through dungeons, double checks that he's unlocked some of the other ones in the process a bit. That's weird. I've picked up Dancer and I could go off and do Marauder quests. Huh. Well. Oh, I don't feel like tanking either, but well, we can figure that out. Because I don't know if there's any. Okay, wait. I just wanted to see if I could hear things. Because one thing that would definitely help is to make sure I've got the dungeons. So if we go into duty support. Okay, I definitely handed in the stuff for Hard Harley, Sunken Temple, Quan, and Orm Fail. Okay, that's good. That's good. Desmel is one I haven't got for some reason. I'm assuming I just haven't picked up the quest for it then. Scottish Choir is not a part of the duty support, I don't think, or is it? It is! Huh! When did it become duty support available? That's through Dishonored Before... So, Dishonored Before Death and Thought of Fear. Those are 2 quests we should probably go and sort out. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll head into Uldar. Since I'm running around as Dancer, I can do the... Oh no, we're heading straight into Uldar. Probably best if I go and switch to White Mage for the moment. It'll be in the marketplace. If memory serves me correctly, I should say. Because I don't remember 100% what the song before death is. And Seabold. There we go. I am correct. Hooray. Curse Cry. Yeah. So I didn't actually know that. Okay, good to know. That's something that I have... yeah, because that's over there. So I'm not teleport. I need to teleport to Blackbush, but we can just head on over to Central Fowland from here. And then Hamlin. Well, Sod's Law is going to be an arse to me, I feel like, where we'll just be like, haha, you wanted to play Uma Musume? Closest you'll get is flying this unicorn in 14 today. Oh well. Maybe I deserve it. I spent a while mucking around, hunting down my MLP plushies that I have. For some unbeknownst reason, I put them back in the box and hidden it away. For some unbeknownst reason, I only have 4 of the main 6. For some reason, I don't have Pinkie Pie or Applejack. I am the biggest hater of Earth ponies, it would appear. But, or maybe that's what I was like at some point. I don't remember fully, but all I remember is hating on a lot of people. Because they turned out to be quite the not kind of person you want to be associated with. So, okay, so that's a thing. I didn't realise it was in duty support. So, Fort of Fear. That's the other one that we should go and grab. You get that in Corvus. So, teleportation. This is... I cast that fucking, hey, you get more experience thing we had throughout a good chunk of the playthrough of this game. Because it's meant that, A, I haven't done so many fucking quests, holy shit. But secondly, it just means that I have level 60. Like, nothing in the content's actually going to be a threat to me. Unless I happen to be doing something that level syncs me. Like, that kinda sucks. Leverage the Observatorium is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Where is it? Because that's... Yeah, that's levies. That's to do with Dragoon. And then Fort of Fear is there. So that's where Selwood is. But hey, at least this gives me time to think of topics to talk about. Like my glasses! I've got new glasses. I think I've beaten that drum a little bit already. Oh, someone just hit level 50. Bravo to that person. And it was next going level 5. Well, 5th. The 5th one. Which means that they are more order, whoever that Botan Kaizen person is. Oh well. You there! I want to unlock Desimel Darkhold for potential future grinding purposes. Which we can do via duty support. We can also find people online at this time of day. I don't know if that's possible. But, you know. Because, to be honest, I didn't realise we are actually on 2.5, which is technically the final patch. It's part 1, because, 2.55. And we've done all the things that we would need to do to have gone into it anyway, so... And we've done Crystal Tower, so we don't have to worry about 2.55. Haha! Stopping us at any point. Right. So that does mean that if we were to just wind a class up from whichever level they happen to be at, we then go... So the loop that you can do on one born is Satasha Tantara Copperbell, depending on level, depends on things there. Then it's Halatali. Then Totowak, Hawkeye, Gravelocks. Then we go down here for Sunken Temple of Quan and Cutter's Quai. So that's a thing. Then Stone Vigil, which is actually glad that it's then only for a few levels. Because I remember doing that once during like the pandemic, being just like, oh, just do Stone Vigil to 50 on a class, and oh god, that's 9 levels. Ugh. So, yeah, thankfully that's not the case. You have Desmond and Orenvale, hooray! Under G support. So, you know. Way to make it more single player oriented there, Square, hooray! Other things could be clear, because we got whatever hunting log stuff there is. Well, actually, considering the state of the hunting logs, I'm going to say no, we have not touched that in the slightest. Oh boy, okay, right, right, okay, so what am I doing? What am I doing? If I'm going to grind a class up, ideally I want to just play something that I find fun. What do I find fun? I find White Mage fun. But that's level 60, we're not grinding White Mage. We have a nice Iron 110 that suppresses our purpley Zenith virus thingy. You know, it hurts when you see a channel name and you're just like, how do I fucking pronounce it? That happens. But, which means I could play Scholar for a bit, but then at that point I can also just play Summoner and not have to think about shielding. Argumentatively speaking, getting job stones would be not a bad thing, but then again, maybe that's the thing. If I remember correctly, years ago, a while back, when I did random class streams, it was literally just, oh, I'm just playing this for a bit, because I feel like it. So maybe that's what I should do. I should just like focus on one, get it to 50, then we could, if I could actually, if I could actually get people to vote, if people actually appeared and all that to do said vote on what class to play in Heavensward. Out of the, I'd even add like Dark Knight, Astrologian or Machinist and be like, if you do that, I'm gonna have to grind it to 50 real quick. You know, because that's the thing. Like that, like those will be like I will either pick up immediately and then just immediately be like, sorry for such a huge stealth Dark Knight stream. Or just not touch them until I've done the main story of Heavensward, in which case there's really no point in them out, really. Because, to be fair, they're just going to be... Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I do think I'm overthinking it to an extent. What have I got in my journal? Oh, I have picked up the quest for Gunbreaker. Okay. Well, then we can leave them to their own thing. Primal Awakening's Binding Coil. We're not doing Binding Coil. I can say that confidently, that out of all options of what I've got that I can do, that is something that we're not going to be able to do. That's just because people don't queue for Binding Coil these days. So, yeah, I mean... I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that, but it's like... But what if? What if I do? So only issue is, of course, we have to White Mage it up right now. Maybe that's it. Maybe what will happen is we'll get to Heavensward and I'll be like, I forsake my White Mage healing. And I just choose, wait, I'm going to spend some time, I'm going to grind a class up, I'll even stream it, and then we'll do that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's more like, ooh, change things up a little. We're gonna change things up. Actual fed bad for some of the releases, by the way. Actual fed bad. Like, yeah. I like watching some of those people on my television screen. Assuming they get to be on it. As much as I'm done talking this is actually gonna be let's carry on the main story. Let's just do that. Maybe the even fuck is Alpha now, actually. Oh, he's back in Modona. Nah. Well, I'm near the fucking loading zone. I might as well just fly there like a smart person. Whee. I know, you know, one thing I've realised is that I think, well, we'll try to see if Twitch would work for once in this life, in case that would be bad to stream on. Something about Twitch just doesn't like me when I try to. And so that died a horrible death. Considering the amount of VODs where it is, where you just get like 10 minutes in and I'm then like, oh god, no, no BS, no, don't you do it, no. So, you know. The Nothing Else Going to Work edition. Hooray! Where we're just going to carry on playing the game. Woo. I like how it's taken me 15 minutes to figure that one out. But you know, that means we get to see the current state of the NPCs, like Gory Borders just standing here nonchalantly. And of course Tataru's conversing with one of the Domans. And we, of course, where's my head pat? And of course we pat Tataru, because Tataru is great. Anyway, Alvino, our more prevalent NPC. Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area, and await the arrival of the Scions. We'll brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbud at our headquarters in Oda. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. So yes, okay, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing at the moment in the main quest. We are doing stuff involving the Crystal Braves, for they are brave and full of crystals. Your duties take you to Northern Fairyland, do they not? Why, they indeed do, Hoary Boulder. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Fivalmin travels to Oda, and we shall serve as her escort. Fair enough. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. Good to have as many contacts as possible. We are beset on all sides by civil and western imperial machinations, threatened by primals and controlled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. It'd be a real shame if Eorzea suddenly tipped over like... how extraordinary that my little Acia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I must now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Oda has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. And that's why it's good to have, well, wherever the fuck Gory Boulder's meant to be, which is obviously Gladiator, because does he look like he has a Paladin Soulstone? I think not. I shall be well protected, it seems. Indeed you shall. Shall we be on our way then? Well, farewell to these people for now, as we have to go back to Northern Fairyland. Joyous of joys. So yeah, the central processing plant. That's back in Northern Fairyland. You know what? I've already spent enough money teleporting at this moment. Let's, at this time, I feel like flying my way to places. Besides, it gives me more time to talk. I kind of am just darting between topic to topic. I feel like a little bit outside of cutscenes right now. But yeah, no. If you notice a blue tint on the glasses, that is the point, is that they reflect more of a blue light. I've seen a bit more purpley light at times, depending on angles and whatnot, but I think that's just from my perspective. I don't know if it's working as intended. The idea is to try and help reduce potential light sensitivity issues I've been suffering. And I also have sunglasses for the purposes of being able to see outdoors. I know I've got the pairs of sunglasses I have that happen to be not prescription, which have definitely not helped matters, but... Well, actually, no, they have helped. They've helped when I need them to, but being able to see is a good thing. I have to admit. Being able to see is a fun thing to do. The Switch didn't want to work. My computer does work, but for some reason OBS doesn't want to work when it comes to stuff on the computer. Especially trying to capture a picture of video games. Good. Look at him go. Everything's bright in the world for him. He gets to, you know, not be a rapscallion, accidentally almost aiding in summoning more bloody primals. Commander Livia sent word that you be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Although I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I learned a trick or two since that disaster with the almond. armature. I've just brought that up, funnily enough. But returning to the task at hand, yes indeed. The Flames' reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raben's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. It's almost like those things are processed there. Oh, but what am I saying? The Garlings could begin marching on us at any time. Probably speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, and we might coordinate our counter-strategy. Yes. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Indeed, they'll all be so fantastically, adamantly positive about my existence. I'm gonna layer things on as thick as possible, I feel like, a little bit there. Dr. Edelstein here. Private Fur, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian Draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. Had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These buzzers contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. Oh no. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it shows me that we weren't able to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Indeed, aid I shall. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garland garrison. Seeing the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the Reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the cash room are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They'll likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Aladane and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Hurrah! Let's take our unicorn, obviously the better horse. Oh, they're right here. Oh, I'm not trying to talk to Willard. Guide my blade. Yeah, wait, fine. So we got a good hodgepodge of Scions with us, so that's not going to be too bad. And Adeline as well. Glad to have you with us, Chris. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garlings have deployed a small force from Cashton Meridian. Why did we let them take the Cashman back? Their main column assembles to the north near Dalaman's Talons, and we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. And Ilbert's here too. They wish to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these aren't desperate men. Captain Ilbert! Yeah, that just kind of thing. Greetings, Sire. And send the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the waves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the fourth should have little trouble contending with all the Garlings might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless hold up in order, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defences and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome, with enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage with the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging about anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garlands. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire, says the Black Mage. Vermitage. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the third then, Warrior Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Juhuhasi. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. I think we've been meaning to still tell people, like, anyone who's even, like, abundantly greedy should probably not be going around saying, like, oh, I sure do love money while being a mercenary. Like, that sounds like a terrible thing to do, because I swear we've seen that quite a bit. But it should be fighting inside once more, Scion. Our friends invariably succeed when you're around, and victories I want to pave the road to great point. Yeah, see, exactly, this one's a fucking greedy one. Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves in terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all of these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you in your own areas to scout clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll want to be back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Yay, woo, I'm doing grunt work. Well, to be fair, It's necessary grunt work. Because let's face it, better for there to be less Imperial squads by my hands than because people who we can't verify are actually skilled enough at killing Imperials end up getting screwed over by not being good at it. Yay! Hopefully it doesn't immediately murder my eyeballs. Yay! And that was the point with how long it's probably been since I last actually properly played this game. I like my eyeballs not dying. Oh, I'm putting them in the back. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we're in the overworld. What am I doing? I forgot I called my Chocobo Mume. No, I'm sad now. Why do all the good ones graduate? Oh god, I love picking up Legionary Faisals. It's so fun doing that because it means that I've now got multiple of the thing I don't want in my bloody inventory. Oh, I keep pressing on buttons. Muscle memories. Not how they used to be. Well, moving on back to you, Hase. You've seen Grimsion. I don't know what to mean between us, more than a few Garlings would be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I'll contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Adelaide know the West is now clear. I would appreciate it if you did the same when you report to Lieutenant Elstein. Alright, well. It's good to be on a counter-offensive from time to time, you know? Apparently this is a counter-offensive. Well, to be fair, if they're trying to mount an offensive, then we need to mount the counter, but sounds like we were the more offensive people, because it's like, what news of the Garlings? Their waiting parties are no more then. Excellent. The Amarjuna engineers will be most relieved to hear that the planet is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Hooray! And then we get on Financian. Yay! Must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Adelaide has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties, and it looks like we've got someone nearby doing the level 50 quests. All but one, that is, the Warden lady with the large axe, but seems she has chosen to remain at the side of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from turning to civilization, but Northern Foul is no place to wander alone, even for a kibble sort such as her. I certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Let's talk to Monbider. Monbider? Monbider. Monbider. Blah, 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 blah. It progressively just get worse and worse and worse. We're over 10 levels higher than the Weavermans! Haha! Not getting attacked by them. That means less battling. Maybe I want to be a DPS or a tank class, because then they're more often to
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Alright, we'll wait here then. Just gonna wait.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Okay, so some of the fire doesn't really want to.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say?
If the axe does a good job, then.
To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Oh god, that would be painful.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to ARRRRGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGh. That it turns out to be the case in, like, where are they from? Oh yeah, Old Charlatan. If that ever ends up being the case in Endwalker, then I need to put my foot in my mouth. Him and my
I still haven't played Endwalker. Dawn Trial's coming to a close.
Considering how unlike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world feels a
There's
strange
been
old
bizarre
sense.
friendship groups within games, I'll admit.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Fancy stick, rather useful thing there.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Well, that's a good thing. YouTube's saying, oh no, the beat rate's lower than recommended. Shit. Why is it lower then, actually? That's weird.
Did you
Food
see
rations?
that? The way the crystal glowed?
Sense. For what? No, YouTube's being YouTube again. I have no idea
The
why it
siphon
is what
works,
it
I'm
is.
happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Ah. Oh, well, yeah,
Not
because
sure how to
we're
go
trying
about it
to
just yet,
do
but I
things
swear
at
to
this
find a
point.
way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Fair. Although I am more white mage right now.
He
So.
senses me. A useful talent.
To the surprise of no one, Ashian.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
This is not
I
Narbalas.
don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Then stop talking,
Let
you
me
kid.
direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Narbalas is actually the pronunciation, my
And
bad.
you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
And I'm proud of doing that. La Habrea deserved his punishment.
Bugger.
Upon me. And oh, it's a surprise of no
Settle
one.
down.
Oh, we need them to be a threat, so they can't just be taken down in one action. Like, that'd just be too easy.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Yeah, she did attack you, so I can't just be like, oh no.
Yes. I do not sense the blessing of light.
Oh.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin
Well,
has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Uh-huh, sure you will.
What did that bastard want with us?
Right, time for us to explain things.
Nabrialis, he calls himself. With a charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
I mean, I've got a staff. It
Oh,
served its
gods.
purpose and all
He
that.
means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Ah.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Well then, I guess we better be off. Actually, to be fair, at this point in time, it's nearly half. It's nearly 8:30. So why is it still daytime? Well, as you know, it's evening time and it's slowly becoming. It wouldn't be me playing Fantasy XIV if I don't look out the window and go. Blah, 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 blah. Right, more donors up this way. Because if I look at what we're doing, we are currently on an uninvited Ascian, which will be the Chrysalis. Then the spoilers for upcoming cutscene. And then all of 2.55, where there's quite a few quests. Mainly because we have to head back into Ishgard to do the Steps of Faith, and partly because we need to wrap up the stuff that bridges us from Realm Reborn to Heavensward, so that we'd be in Heavensward. And I'd actually will make an actual thumbnail for Heavensward, because that would make sense. This was an unplanned affair where I'm stressed. Which is also why part of me doesn't want to fucking do this right now, because part of me wants to get something to 50 and have good gear, but that's also another issue. Gear. I don't think I've got good gear on anything other than White Mage. Which means technically I could level up Scholar and that'd be fine, but because what we have like FFXIV Solus, but we can't execute because it requires a lily, and we don't actually have access to the lilies. Not yet, at least. We have to actually get into Heavensward content for White Mage for it, which kind of sucks a little bit, but you know. Right, anyways, heading back into the Rising Stones. Why, what do we see but a cutscene? You're here. Well, I mean, where else would I be? Master Luisov's snuff is kept in the solo, isn't it? Quickly now! Oh no, it's gone!
You too!
Oh, I just dress up darlings on Netflix now. Huh, that's neat. Ah, quipes.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite
I was sharp to begin with. News to me.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind
simple
from entering
teleportation.
your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining! I think we'll learn more later.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
For a second time, that.
Moonbreeder!
Just about a scratch.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff
Sometimes
is but a
people really
broken
need
relic,
to
a
understand.
memorial to
not
the
to leave
departed.
themselves open.
What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Well, if she didn't know it
The
was
staff
useful for a
Proximate,
thing, then you know.
or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How
It was
else
a
do you
pretty
think
good
Louis Soir was able to
staff.
invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Oh, careful with that red flag, Minfilia. You don't want to use it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Well, thank goodness for Elidibus, then.
If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
And that's what you get for using Super Clue, Minfilia. That's what you get. Although I really shouldn't be meaning right now, because Minfilia's just been taken and we should probably care about that. Of course, the idea being that, you're too weak now, you can't stop this.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Yeah, I won't try healing Moonbrider. Really? It's fucking... At the end of the day, my anguish of never healing anyone in cutscenes ever just will continue on. It will. And I will hate it. And people will hate it too. So yes, we now have access to the Chrysalis. Oh, there's a middle thing going on? Huh, neat. A ruthless assassin known as Nabalaeus has intruded upon the sanctum of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Spitting away both the anti-descent and the powerful relics, she refused to yield, but sheared the Paragon through the dimensional rift and prized Minfilia and Tupsimati from his tenebrous grasp. This is a 8-player shenanigan that puts you down to level 50, average item level 90, and naturally is of 2 heals, 2 tanks, and 4 DPSs. Just like quite a lot of the last stuff. Oh, we have 4 Magic Stream. Probably haven't done that. Boy, okay. Do I actually feel like doing it is the question. I'll just lower my head like this. It's now a 4-head stream. I like having just a 4-head. Actually, while I'm thinking it through, fun fact, I actually have unearthed in the process this one. One of these random squared notebooks. I was trying to come up with something, like homebrewing a thing. That was based off of SMT for like role-playing purposes, and this is like a start of like a map. I did this a long while ago. Like, I have no idea what I was doing. I even made a key and everything, like using different coloured pens and all that. It's like, oh, these are items, conveyor belts to make you think. Basically, I most likely was playing Strange Journey at the time of this to figure out. That is another game that would be fun to play on stream, I think, but you know, 3DS emulation, not really doable. Or if it is doable, I don't fucking get it. So that's why I haven't played any Fire Emblem Fates, because fuck that noise. But yeah, anyway, you know what? Wait, you know what? We'll check. If it says it will take like half an hour, we'll go do something else. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, right. We'll do this then. I don't remember this fight. I'm gonna look it up while we're doing things. The power of using the internet, as per usual, is lovely. According to this wiki, ideally melee DPS uses the limit break in phase 3. From 100 to 8%, players should spread out and absorb ores. You rotate between the big and small ones. Then you won't take much damage. For each orb that hits him, he will gain a stack. More lads do not have much HP and perform a co-aries. Stack up for heals and sacred fall if you have 3+ stacks. Some stacks is instant death for non-tanks. When he casts double and casts spark twice, it's only 9 to 40%. one tank can provoke while the other tank uses Shirk on the first to help with this if we need to. At 30% he'll perform the orbs again, see phase 1. Phase 3 he'll use triple and then cast Spark 3 times. Again, tanks can do stuff there. After the second orb phase, he will teleport around and cast End of Days. He hits you with the End of Days, oh my. That does more straight line AoE, but teleports are quite annoying. He'll also randomly cast Quake 3, which does AoE damage to the pie for about 25,000, 25,000, oh god, no, 2,500 on non-tank. At 20% he'll perform Meteor. This is a simple situation here. Floor will turn red, give you bleeding. You can run to the edge and keep running while you're sucked in. After bleeding hits 0, you are instantly sucked in. After you're sucked in, you are sent to a new room. To make the next segment easier, all DPS should use all damage buffs and tanks should use defensive buffs and sprint right before entering the pool. Any regen effect should be cast on the 2 tanks as well. Meteors will fall continuously. If a meteor doesn't land on a player, it deals high damage to the entire pie, so 1 tank should take each meteor. Only tanks should try to get hit by meteors. Only 1 tank needs to be in any particular meteor landing cell to put smash damage. If non-tanks soaks a meteor, they will likely die. That's not necessarily the case because of people wearing much higher level gear, because this is obviously if everyone's on curve of doing the quests. One healer may stay close to the center so they can DPS the tear and heal the tanks taking the meteors. All DPS should group just outside the first meteor. Once it lands, a tear will appear, we're in, and DPS stuff. At the 90% to 0%, it is just tank and spank. Hooray, tank and spanking! And that will be the last trial, because they made the Ishgard, the last thing with because they made the Steps of Faith single player duty. Oh, my instant portrait's not there. Ah, quite. Right. Okay, cutscene. We'll watch the cutscene because you know we haven't really played the game in a while. I don't know what I'm gonna do about bit weight. They recommend 6,800. Maybe that's a thing to go into the settings for. And I just don't know where it is. What is it actually just as? 6,800. Okay. If this crashes everything, oops. Hopefully it doesn't. Stream status good. Minor issues. Oh boy. OBS doesn't want to show up on my thing anymore. Fuck. Right. What we got? Oh, okay, we've got I don't know if I need to regen or not, but I'll do so. I realise I'm like. So yeah, right, as we went through, definitely it's just a case of just starting off damage. So we got a Pictomancer, Viper, a Samurai. Right, so orbs. I'll take some big control. Then it's just a case of taking orbs when you can. Ideally you alternate. I really should have alternated. Oh no, I need to... See where we're hitting that. Okay, right. Orbs. Regen that person because fucking hell. Any more orbs? Nope, don't see any more orbs. Okay. So it's still saying lower bit rate. Can my OBS fucking work, damn it? Right, set up Medica 2, just so that people are. So yeah, this is the point where he's just going to start teleporting a bunch, so. Oh yeah, Temple is a Paladin on Dark Knight. Maybe I don't need to regen Dark Knight. I did not pay attention basically, that's what I'm saying. This phase is easy because he's not orbing. There's it. Obviously, melee classes they have to get up close. be the humble healer. Don't. Actually, maybe playing something like Sage would be fun. I need to figure out where, once we're done with this, I need to figure out where OBS went, so I currently have a lack of... I'll take physical, I'll take magic, ow. 2 stages of that. Ow, I should have realised that was another stack of fucking... that, I need physical, I can't take magic. I am... I'm on 2 magic, but oh, I don't know where that went. Right, anything else? Nope. Okay, cool. Right, so we should be entering that phase. We'll do that. Aha! It went to my other monitor for some reason. Oh, it's in Craig 3. I need to heal that immediately. I'm not near enough people currently. So we're not in that phase just yet. I'm just trying to heal through the things. Don't limit break yet. Good. That person's playing that out well. Oh, wow, that is well. Ooh. Right. Has he power over time itself? Right, oh, someone died. That's a game wise. Our tanks just... Okay, we did that, we teared our way out. Where do I keep my Swift cast? Oh, fuck's sake. I just accidentally fucking... We're trying our best. I'm rusty at it, but well. When we get the achievement, Secret Ashian Man at this point. Which also breaks the chains, because the guy just teleports away. So, we did it! Hooray! I don't feel like that was a good job. 2 people died. And everyone's left before I could do things. I could give them... Damn it. Okay, well, anyway. Exiting. My thanks. We did it. Hey, we received player commendation. Woo, woo, woogie. Yahoo.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Moonbrider still happens to breathe here as we get out of here, and yep. He didn't really teleport out entirely, but we did defeat him at the very least. Whether or not that's the end of him, well, this is proof of the matter.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next?
So we'll have to deal with him at a later time, in a later place. Or we actually do beat him, I don't remember fully.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
Tamasians.
Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Why, it's the White Aura site. I tap the white mana necessary. Sadly, Nabolas is not a magic card, meaning this is less effective.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
So yeah, maybe Nebulase we actually do defeat, or do we not? I don't remember. Either we do here, or we end up having to deal with the Diamond Sword.
No, no, cannot, no.
Oh. Hey, actually did succeed. Okay, phew.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Oh shit, he's about to cast Phantom Blast. Or insert other destroying artifact spell. Those are fun. It's fun when you're playing an artifact deck and they just go, destroy all
Call to
artifact.
mind the time you struck down Laharai with
Stricken
the
recons.
Blade of Light.
Definitely losing to them at the moment, so. Then again, I still play with Thunder Junction cards, so that's on me. Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
You fools!
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Well, we really should have had maybe a smarter plan than this, but no.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
She did get tired having to block many Ultimas, for fuck's sake.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Oh, pardon me. Oh well. So God just truly forsaken us, and we should
If only we had.
and we should deal with that
bit more
at some
ether.
time. Maybe we should become atheists. Yeah.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Poor Minfilia. Having to watch this occur. Hopefully there's therapy in Eorzea.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
To be fair, we just couldn't be bothered to actually heal her this entire time, so used like this instead. And so this actually does work now. Hooray,
Cannot
finally.
end. I am eternal. I am immortal.
Immortality is not the blessing you think it is. But hey, that's nevertheless Nabalius defeated. Hopefully once and for all, if not, see him in Heaven's Ward or Stormblood or whichever expansion he ends up finally dying in.
She's gone.
And Moonbrider's dead. No! Overreaction to a character dying. Quick, someone make a short. I can't believe it. They'd kill off a character in a video game. I don't care Moonbrider enough to really make an effort. Moving on. I am an arsehole. I actually jokingly wanted to try making a video that would just be, like, completely just no one would get the context. Except for, like, a few people. And those people would hate me for it. And I would justifiably
My friend,
get called out for
Cassian
it.
is dead.
But yeah. Is my Switch wanting to work now?
This device
actually,
is a legacy of
working to
Moonbreeder's
work now.
toils
Yeah,
and
it's working now.
sacrifice.
God damn it.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Fair enough. Nvidia, do as you will.
Ophelia, are you all right?
And in comes the cavalry. You could have been here a little bit sooner, you cunt.
I am.
Where does it say that word?
We were surveying
What,
northern
Australian?
Shadowland when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Oh yeah, do these fuckers not know how to
It
teleport?
seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Well, she's dead. Damn it! But we killed an Ascian. Oh, yay, woohoo, yay!
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather
Says the
than
person
await
speaking.
the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
Well, he's here now, so who wants to break the news? Anyone?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh, right, okay
The
then.
moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
She did.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft
yeah,
did
that
he
makes
impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of ARRRRGHGHGHGHGHAEAHE. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom.
See the end of the original 14 slash the opening cinematic of Realm Reborn.
Whom all should rightly have
Jeez,
honored,
when you
was
load the game up.
branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
So wouldn't that mean you're all also branded as traitors, you people from Shadowland? Well,
When he left
you've gone to
Charlayan
Shadowland and all
behind,
that.
Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
Understandable.
Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his
He was of being sensible as always.
Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Shame.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Well, while Union J goes and cries into a pillow.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
What doesn't just stop another Ascian from doing the same shit?
In mine own way, I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
And so now Union J goes. Obviously, my joking aside. This is going to be all sombered and more like, and yet I'm just like, nah, who cares? So, anyways, going to hand the quest. Everyone's just all, Never have I seen Union J so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. Oh, Minfilia. The timeline of events that will follow after this. We shall gather in the Charlieland Manor to celebrate Moonbrider's life and mourn her passing. Fair enough, and we'll take her Savage Aim materia because I'm already using materials because I can't set materials. I need to actively do stuff crafting wise. And the next quest is in memory of Moonbrider. As Moonbrider was native of Shadowland, I feel there's only thing that we gathered before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Wavesfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, a guardian deity of the Sea of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Alright, this is actually not too far away, so we'll just make the trip and back then, basically. Whee! Easy enough. I worry I'm going to have the similar reaction to certain spoilers in Heavensward, where I'm just like, nah, who cares? They're only a side character. Oh wait, that was meant to be that death scene? Oh. Just because I've experienced it before. Or maybe the scars are still there in my own heart and I will try and joke away the pain. And I'm not the joking kind, so that's not going to go well. Point is that I certainly... part of me hates the fact that I have to get through all this bloody content. And at the same time, I wish in World of Warcraft you had to go through all the bloody content. Instead of, just go do an expansion for 10 levels. There you go, that's enough you need. Anyway, to the new shit. Whatever it is now, I don't know if World of Warcraft. I play Classic anyway, so... We offer a prayer for... Well, she wasn't around here for long. She made an impact. It might have been a small impact, but an impact nonetheless. And she did help us at the end of it all. She was actually... I'll be honest, Moonbrider actually has been quite helpful throughout a decent chunk of this the patch content. It's just that in the grand scheme of things, in the overall amount of time someone may play the game, it's actually a relatively small amount of time. So... the overall amount of care you'd have for the character just ends up maybe being a little bit less than, say, if a character that exists for a long time suddenly drops dead in the middle of the action. And all that. Like we just end a Dawn Trail and Thancred just explodes or something. I'll be like, no, Thancred! Ah! Or something like that, because it's like, oh, he's been around for a long time.
Quicker, or wiser.
Kind of logic. Whereas Moonbrider... she only exists within Realm Reborn for like the small bit, so I'm less like, yeah, which is weird. Well, maybe my days of caring about characters that have a short lifespan died the moment I got fed up of stupid discussions of Danganronpa.
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
And hopefully succeed in that task. Because if we fail, we'll be there to stop it. The other adventurers running around calling themselves Warriors of Light? I don't think so. Ah, hello, me godson.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that philosophy makes sense.
Bargains will be struck.
Well, that's ominous enough as it is. Again, trying not to spoil anything, because I fear I may have done that in the past. For at least like run with bomb content, like obviously I was refraining from Heaven's Ward spoilers. Obviously, like, oh boy, I can't wait for us to finally have more content involving Agiri, and I'll be like, well, see you in Stormblood, because at the end of the day, that's when we'll go to Doma. That's when we'll go and do stuff that would be more relevant for her outside of just anything that she gets involved with in the main plot that I won't say up to that point. Like, you know, it's how it is. You probably would love it if just suddenly just a character just randomly just self-immolated somehow, just implodes. It'd be funny, but then at the same time it would just be like, oh, what was the point of all that then? Actually, speaking of self-immolation, where did I put that thing? I actually have something in my room I probably should put somewhere sensible. Where is it? Ah, on the bed. I have this lighter thing, and actually it does produce flame. So, you know, I got to find somewhere to put it that's sensible, so you know I don't accidentally start a fire. I'll figure that out in time. Entering the Solar, because this quest is actually very short, especially if you're skipping the cutscenes. It takes like a couple of seconds to and from. Though we have said our farewells, the pull of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all, others to lean on. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept away. Do you not agree, Chris? I mean, yeah, those that actually do have more grief going on when someone dies should be given a level of respect when it comes to it, because, you never know how much it meant, the person meant to them. And when you get an arsehole like me being like, nah, it's like, well, yeah, because my connection wasn't that great, if at all. And so I'm less likely to be like, yeah, towards. So, yeah, the philosophy of it all and all that. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. Not the right time to be thinking about that. The best part, rather. I'll bonk myself later. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Suave, Mumbrider, our fellows at the Waking Sands. I forget who they were. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I only need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, an affirmation of mine known chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Chris. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Well then, let's not disappoint, shall we? A victory won, a comrade lost, to honour the fallen the living forge ever won, towards the light of a new day. And that's patch 2.5. Patch 2.55 starts immediately with Mask of Grief, because we've got to carry this on, I guess, for a moment. Have you a moment, Chris? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favour if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Mabaida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. And so begins the shenanigans that is patch 2.55. So, if we had yet to have done the Crystal Tower, we would have to start doing that on the quest A Time to Every Purpose, which is like the 4th to last quest of the entirety of Realm Reborn's main patch content. Though we've already done that and can be seen on the channel. Not now, later, but still, regardless. Yida! I'm sorry for your loss. I know I don't sound it, but someone's got to be. Hey, it's Chris! Great! And she's happy. Hey. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. Sometimes people smile through the grief. It does happen. There's plenty of ways for that, actually. There's plenty of ways to grieve. The thing is, I know Moan would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. She would. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. Ooh. I placed an order for a moon daisy from Marina a little while ago. It's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Marina a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. Fair enough. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Ah, perfect. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Wrathfrost. So we start as patch 2.5 ended by us having to go to Wrathfrost. Well, rather we go to Arena first, then we go to the thing just as and all that because well, you know, here's what it is at the end of the day. Here's what it is. Time to ride the unicorn! Whee! Arena should be over here. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch taken to train? Nope, there's the payment. Hey, they go running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the saviour of yours into the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Until that Yida lass, I've got a whole wide selection of headwear and stockings. She has to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Now, Arena, let's not insult people's choices of attire. Everyone has a reason why they would want to have a mask. Maybe she's insecure about a feature of her face that we cannot see until the eventual time it gets knocked off when we get to see it, and then we can still say, you still look beautiful. Even when scarred across the forehead. Or something like that, you know? God, it's hard to not freak spoilers. I'll stop whispering, mouthing under my breath for real quick. Anyways, back to here to talk to you, because got a delivery. Well, it can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you for doing this for me. So anyway, that's it. Yeah, here's the moon daisy. Nice starry sky to do this with. My bride love these things, you know. Hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. I feel like these new glasses, they're rubbing a bit on the back of the ear with headphones on. I might have to take them off for a bit. I haven't had the same issue with the sunglasses, but to be fair, I haven't been wearing headphones as much with them. So.
Moon. None of us will.
I'm sure we will never forget whoever it is that we're meant to not forget. There I go again. I see. It's just off the tip of the tongue at all times, and I'm just really bad at this sort of thing. Maybe that's why people don't invite me to funerals. Hey, we got some.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Never a good thing to hear about. Dragon Wars! Ah, shite. Yep, that's quite a lot of dragons. Oh, how many overhead. Let's hope none of them try to attack us.
Is that what I think it is?
It is.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Mm-hmm. Well, never mind all that grieving. Dragons! Well, we're not in Heaven's Sword yet. Dragons. That's only one flaw. The one with one patch content is definitely the flip-flop between Ashian bullshit, Crystal Brave shenanigans, and then obviously just Ishgard keeps having dragons. We keep killing them and it doesn't work. Doesn't stop the problem of more dragons seeking revenge. Whatever shall we do? Well, thankfully there's a whole expansion for that, so we'll get to that when we get to it. To think I'm still having fun with Hucking Reborn. I blame my health, I blame other video games coming out, I still haven't fucking finished the Weathery playthrough, I really need to do that, I even installed it onto my Switch 2 so I can do so, because all my save data got transferred over to it when I bought it, or and all that, or I've got people to help me carry it. I am sad the PS5's gone up in price, because it means I'm never going to fucking have a PS5 of my own, of any caliber, because I've had access to a PS5 before. It's not been mine, so, you know. Hey, Alvino. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Mumbai passing. Her loss will be slowly felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corvus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear our report. Well, let that envoy in, then. What do we have to deal with these dragons, then? The envoy is here. Perfect. Do we get to know that it's Lucia at this point? Yes, okay, we do. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forgo the usual pleasantries if I may. Alright, understandable. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravarians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Imeric himself, sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. Oh no. We will not withstand a second wave should the Jafarians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks first thinned by the Horde. Sir Imeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Yay, more Imeric. Very well, I shall depart for Corvus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Blaze is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Nordon must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favourable reply. You need say no more. Seeing our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. Oh, so now they want our help? A little dragon problem. They should sort it out themselves. Pardon me. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favourable answer, know that any support is signed to be conditional. Bonds will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Imeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you. Imeric wants to speak with me. Yay! Regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Tom and survived. Anything you can share of your experience, maybe you're just an advantage over our foe. I don't know, could you summon 3 other twats to fight with me? Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Chris. Alright, well, alright. Travelling back into the snowy plains of Corvus. Nothing gives you a heart attack more than seeing a snow creature in a deck, because then it makes you think, oh god, Snowlands. Which you never want to think, because, Snowlands. Actually, Snowlands aren't too bad, it's just another annoyance. Sometimes. Welcome to the channel where I talk about Magic the Gathering randomly. Like today, I'll just randomly bring up Strixhaven because, yeah, the pre-cons. Oh, the Silver Crow Dark. I'll still say the fucking, I'll still say the Ravnica Guilds. They'll always be what I'll think of when it comes to the dual colours. Anyways, it would appear that the situation unfolding on this bridge is going exactly how you expect it to if you sail there.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
I must argue this is a little bit of an unfair advantage that the Javarians may have.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
So known as Iceheart, I realise that, and I will keep putting my foot in my mouth when it comes to her name. I realise, but regardless, to Camp Dragonhead. Why am I teleporting? You know what? It saves time because we'll be teleporting right next to where Alphinaud will be. Hopefully, it's not like he's in a corner somewhere in amongst the area because that always is fun. Yeah, no, he's just over this bit. Ooh. Oh, for no. It seems I was the swifter quest. You two, however, have a wife of time to spare. For our host is yet to make an appearance. To be fair, I had to watch a cutscene. What's a cutscene? The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place. Find out what is afoot. I suppose we can do that. That's the least we can do. And here we be. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong one. Fuck. We want to talk to this one. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Gishgard's magical wards. First line of defense can be so easily shattered. Ooh. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. A dangerous thing, a lady that can freeze. A deceptive dragoon. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. You're a dragoon, you'll be more useful on the floor. We know not to fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Well, okay. So, looks like there's definitely been a lot of troubles. The cutscene did tell us that, so you know. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Indeed they did. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there was been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let's speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Imeric awaits you. Oh, wait, out of my way, Alphinaud. Sir Imeric must be spoken to. The Rim's War. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the sea. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horchevant will know where Sir Imeric means to receive us. Oh yay! Woo! More talking with Horchevant! Yay! Woo! Pardon me, a little bit more disingenuous comparatively to when we get to hints that we'll be talking to Imeric and all that. That's a rock. It's a rock of ages. I love the random musical references in some of the fates. I still think of the one in Limsa that's just straight up taken from thing. Anyways, my own trailing thoughts aside, 'tis reassuring indeed to behold the continuance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and would treat of you in the Intercessory. Alright, off to the Intercessory we'll go, once the game lets us. Let us be off. I do like that we can do that stuff there. Oh, someone's there in cutscene. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Why, yes, you shall. For it is prudent that we get to talk to Ironrick, who sits on a much more fancier seat than we can. Can't go on the table. Damn it. I have to go round. Damn it. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologies for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it is more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, thereby rendering all the Dragoon quests that you could have theoretically done up to this point completely irrelevant, Estinian. Oh, no, never mind, that's Horsefont. There he is. Clad in black is Estinian, a Dragoon, whose relevance in the Dragoon questline is like, ah shit, he stole the eye and all that, and he's surely Dragoon no more, really. We actually would prefer it if someone else could take the role, but... And yet, here he is now. Most non-canon job possible, hooray! May I present to you Ishgard as your Dragoon. An impressive title, but I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors, all. Yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Javarian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Ah, it is you. But of course, it is only fitting that fate should draw the two of us together. Wait, have I done enough Dragoon to get to that point? Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Javarians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nihulk's stolen eye. Ah, damn it. Nihulk, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Corfaz since Ishgard's founding. Someone's been looking at a history book. Aye, many of the scars our walls bear from Nihulk's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power, for you see, it turns your creature into a 4/2 dragon that is goaded and has flying. Yes, I am basically taking the words from the magic card because it is actually a good one. The Silver Quill Precon, actually you slot that Iron Nihulk card into it and is definitely what your opponent might be thinking. Should it ever be returned to Nihulk, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and the no rule or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son has waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. Dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Javanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nihulk himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It's been 20 years since Nihog last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defences, and now just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Ah, it always sucks when that occurs. You believe that Lady Icehawk is in league with the creature then? Well, she is a heretic. Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covert the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to wend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravarians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in animal detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candour. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has needs of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Friendship is a good thing. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Javaria. When the Azorian Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger. Most would return to their lairs in Drevania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corfest would be buried in snow and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Guardian's arrival, that is. For you may be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corfus. They would not even have to draw steel. True, true. The Empire may just be like, oh, well, that's land for the taking. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Yay! Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the war... Allow me, Sir Weinberg. No, Estinian, you talk. Though through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nihog's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood. A dangerous game. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties. I assure you, the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It's not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Triggering prostate. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nihog's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nihog, aye. It means the hell is horde against Jaffin's collar, and shadow the remaining wards that protect the sea. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, let's hope nothing bad happens in the Eorzea that stops us from having to be dealing with this then. I'm joking, obviously, but still. For no, we must talk to you now to hand in the quest. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, the desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Indeed. Simon, pardon me, was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Indeed. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. Days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. And then we get committed to the cause. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war, their preparations will have to be made. And soon. For proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antidescent. Yep, back to Mordona. I wonder how YouTube's acting to my thing. It says stream health. Stream health is excellent now. That's good. I was worried that it wouldn't be like that. I don't know if... So yeah, things look fine on that. That's good. My overall state of my face and all that at this point, because it's gotten dark now, aside. Right. Taru's now sitting in a chair. Hooray! Anyway, This quest is already hand-innable. It's great to see quests like that. Because let's see, because we hand this in, we get 2 more quests, then we have to do the Step of Faith, which is when we do the Broken Bridges thing, and then it's just quest. Then everything else is literally just older shenanigans, most likely. Eventually, it just becomes like that.
It is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Makes it sound a lot more grimmer than it could be. All the people that we want in this room right now, welcome. Dragons.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Which is not a good thing, obviously.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphinaud is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Hooah.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
True.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
War. What is it good for?
The path we now embark upon is
Yeah,
perilous.
can be a bit more enthusiastic about that,
You will
but
walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
and for all the people in between.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Off he goes to talk to people. Not all that heroic, to be honest, to be talking to people the entire time, but hey, you know, you need a messenger. And hey, if they get shot, yeah, who cares? Make myself chuckle. We don't get to hear this. But whatever they're talking about, certainly is a pressing thing that may or may not be relevant. Anywho, plus created the causes handed in and volunteer dragon slayers. Yeah, I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgar's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I'd have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I'd also have you consider the matter of our own security. Whether Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Corfas, it's not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for all that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the political challenges we may encounter. Yeah! Time to have fun with Tataru. Hooray! I say that so candidly. Hooray! I'm going to go and convince people whether or not they want to defend this place and or maybe even help out in Corfas on the idea of dying to dragons. Hooray! Shit. Tataru! We are rather close to courthouse, aren't we? We better see to our own defences and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Chris. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. The days where people will just walk away. Because there's been a couple of events where it's like, oh, you've got the NPC with you. And it's like, oh, that's cool. Beats them just walking away from you repeatedly. Slathborn! Hello to you, Slathborn. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corvus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll see about finding room for the infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past. I would return the favour. But as for rounding up frontiers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I'll not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here on Reverend's Toll. That said, there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Well, let's get it started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Indeed we do. We need to go and talk to various adventurers around Reverend's Toll, like this accomplished one here that we get cutscened into. Hey! Would you help with killing dragons? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes, as I was this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Well, they're never getting anywhere over level 50. Oh, hey, Wheel. Off to a corner for us to talk. Ishgard sounds like she's in a white mess. That ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Willard was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? Now that I think about it, no, I haven't. Huh. Well, there's quite a few people in the Crystal Braves. Maybe it's just more of just accidental walking past without noticing. God damn it! I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. Uh-oh. But that ain't all. Around the time Willard stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in order. So he may have absconded with them? Damn it, he didn't change his ways. So now, of course, half the base suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Willard's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of yours, he bloody well meant it. Like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off for that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good I ain't young Willard. Anyway, we've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Chris. Certainly a pressing matter, but hey, if he happens to turn up, he turns up, and if he doesn't, then oh no. We can all see where that could go. Well, anyway, the concerns about that aside for now, we've got some recruiting to do. Yee-hee. May you fuckers die to dragons. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I pledge myself to guard Residence Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? Well, you know what? If they're protecting Reverend's Toll itself, then I'm happy for that to be the case. I would maybe hopefully get someone down. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are fearsome, but I slayed me fair share of the coin was good. I worked with one of them nights before, you know, watched me like a bloody hawk you did. Still, I put up with worse than that for Harry Pass. But I thought our person might be gung-ho enough to put their axe to Dragon's Goal, so, you know. Where are they? This one then. Yeah. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Giants came the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the matter of adventure in the first place. Sooner die in pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Alright, fair enough. That makes sense, and as an Lance Builder would probably be like that. Pardon me, a couple of cases, because let's face it, there's probably a reason why you want to leave Ishgard in that case, but you know. Anyway, Tadaru! Then you quiz. Did you sway any hearts? Not exactly. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Staff Warden's friends. Wouldn't have the largest company in the army, but I say one resident's tall veteran is worth a dozen clanky knights at least. Well, let's hope so. Tadaru has a message from Alphino. Oh, I've been so caught up with the Queen, I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, Alliance leaders are convening in Eldar to discuss Ishgard's plight. Requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Eldar, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Right. To Eldar we go. Yeah, this is definitely just... Trouble is, the paint thing behind the ear was like that with my old glasses for a while. So it could just be that it's just a case of I've got to wear them in. At least that's what I hope. That's the best we can do, is hope. Anyways, to the Chamber of Rule. Just rolling elbow gentlemen's while we walk past. I can't do a rolling elbow for the life of me. Actually, no, rolling elbow is easy to hit, actually, comparatively. I mean, 450 burning hammer through flaming table. Yeah, that's definitely what I should do to people. Wrestling. Like me wrestling. Oh, for no, I must talk to you. Oh, I skipped that on. Fuck. Needless to say, I felt obligated to attend, fair enough. The Alliance leaders always say within, let's join them, shall we? Yep, words.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
However...
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
I'm sure the Crystal Braves is probably not too bad, but...
Dar has none.
Hey!
Gridania does not object.
Hey! I veto! Damn it!
Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will.
No.
We shall pray for your success.
Hooray! They all agree Crystal Wave shall be used.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Politics! You love to see it.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Well, then someone should do something about that bastard then.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Well, I mean, they did the same to everyone here, so, I mean, karma's a bitch.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Yes.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Is Ishgard part of this alliance?
My duty is to my country and my people.
Yeah, spoken like a true Leminsian.
You expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own. You're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Yeah, anything else is around that
If you
isn't
cannot
yours, yeah.
understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Some of the theory switching occurred at this point then. Because I swear I've noticed voice sounds
assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Though, of course, some of this dialogue is to do with the fact that it was once an 8-player thingy-majig, but now it's not, so...
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Nanamo. Wakey, wakey.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Well, I think negotiations went as well as they could. Alfredo's widening notwithstanding.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
She has been looking rather
To the
down.
best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Well, we'll just be observing, just standing here. How do I take off the black cat ears and tail accessories? Damn it! What do you mean I've super glued them on? No! I'll make myself laugh every day. Once again, I owe an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we've been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horshav on instant Imric to their fate. Exactly, Alphino. Good you understand that. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as the Eorzea's guardians. Hold on, Alphino. Let me act like these leaders then. I can't see in front of my face right now. Or is it that they can see in front of their face? It's just the stuff in the distance. I forget what the distances is, long side, short side, which is stupid. I shouldn't. But I should remember that stuff, but I will. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault is begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Union will join House Duendere at the Still Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and fin the Dravalian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Chris, I would have you and your adventurers allies bolster the defense of the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. And so we gotta mosey our way over to Corvus right now. The dragons are doing their best to kill us all. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Whew. Right then. To think we've only got about what? 10, 20-ish quests? Not 20 quests, fucking hell. We've got only a certain amount of quests, so we'll be here again when we get into Heavensward. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravalian skirmishing parties are hammering positions across the central highlands. Send a crystal waves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. For the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precaution, a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of precision. Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparation. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardians still. Fall back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Indeed we shall. You know what? One thing about the glasses is that I did promise to actually show them on a Discord server. I did so, and I've said I've been informed that I have a mighty beard, and at the same time I'm like, yeah, it looks a little neck bearded to me at times. Also, I've been informed to maybe trim it, cut it continuously by people, by other people. So, you know, sometimes positive reinforcements are good, when negative reinforcements just keep making you go, with life. Anyways, we got some enemies to kill. Let's kill them. We're 10 levels higher than all of these, and yet I'm still dodging attacks any fucking way. That just shows that I have muscle memory. See an AoE attack about to hit me? No, I fucking don't. I get the fuck out of there. I just died twice. Oops. Stone figures just over there. Memories! Ah crap, more Wyverns. I knew I should have brought an ice type Pokemon with me. Where's my spill? Or actually, didn't I full spill? Where's my 2 ice types in all of Hoenn? Emerald. I understand why people like Emerald. I don't understand why people declare it as their favourite. But then again, I can't complain. I started with Sinnoh, so naturally I have a more of a biased opinion of that one, of Diamond and Pearl, which people will always be like, oh, it's bad, yeah. I was like, no, it's not. It's good. I enjoy it. And then it's like, oh, what the fuck? But then, maybe that's why I was nicer on the remakes when I played them, because for Gen 4. Because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's not as good as it could have been, but it still is a more playable form of Sinnoh these days, and you know what, as long as people get to experience the story of Sinnoh, I'm not going to complain too harshly on it. I would say Power Q is one of my favourite legendaries, so gee, I wonder which one I had as a kid. Oh well. Don't worry, various people, I'm here to save the day! Oh, I get denied to those enemies. Would be sad if they would take damage, but thankfully they don't. Playing healer means I'm just spamming stone. But you know, at least it's simple. This is the button to deal damage. These are the buttons to heal. I think I made a commitment saying like, I shall heal through a Eorzea. That's on me a little bit. I just keep looking at the name and I'm just like, no. See, that's me being. See, that I actually am sad over that. But I treat it more like an actual like. I treat a feature regraduation more harshly than Moonbrider's death. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, based off of certain clips that I've seen recently into my feed, most of them don't just disappear off the face of the earth, and those that do is for probably good reasons. So, you know, it just makes me think, man, I really am screwed in the head. Not too screwed in the head, I definitely have some comments. Ooh, actually, you know what? I keep bringing up in Remusume. I've gone into that in the recent past couple of months. I'm surprised it took me that long. I saw stuff to do with Mambo back in, over a year ago, I'd say. Randomly on TikTok, so, you know. But some of the communities, like, I don't get why people need to always be so horny. And yet at the same time, I understand why people choose to do so, because there are some absolute prudes out there that you just want to just make fun of. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? And their wives? Davarian devils? Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Indeed we shall, as we now make it to the steps of faith. I mean, we've got a single player duty to be done. To think this was what was the last thing to do with Realm Reborn, outside of the quest that there are. You commit yourself to the siege. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith. A great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Deafening's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Ice Heart strips the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Ah, shit. Should the Dravarians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Oh, why? It happens to be Thancred and some of the other Scions. Nice of them to show up. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Luthor has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Hiro and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we will be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Spoken by a true Alliance noob. Or whatever bad word I can say about Alliance. I jokingly say that, but I've been playing Priest on Mob Classic quite a bit, so Human Priest, so I should not be insulting Alliance. That's what I've been playing. Dabbling with anything else, because obviously the eye problems that have been occurring and just overall general health shenanigans. But hey, you know, big huge fuck off dragon time. You know, I should probably stop talking to myself like that. But you know, it's, dragons. I don't have a dragon plushie anywhere. Darn. Best I can do is for Coco, but there's a lot of stuff on top of it right now. So we claim victory this day! O Ishgard fools! Look at all our various allies here to help us out. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. We're now no longer stuck in a fence, and well, here comes the Horde. They mean to destroy the walls of Deafening's Collar. Let not a single dragon pass. Well, that's our job here. Have the rear guard ready to cannons. Of course, this was a much different situation once upon a time, but now is just how it is. The barrier will just start getting destroyed by Fish Heart, and there's not much we can do about it. Best we can do is just try and hold off the whole bunch of various dragons. And then we get armored tortoise. Armored dragon. It looks quite tortoisey. I need more than thick hides to fail over us. We shall murder the Turginator. I like Gens. Gen 7 is fun. Ah! We're down for the count. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a get the fuck away kind of shenanigans there. Quarterwise, which goes up to there. Everyone, fall back now! So once we get up, I just pressed presence of mind. I was going to go for sprint, but I won't.
Aoife, to me.
Yeah, this is going to be boingy boingy boing. And Fish Hap is now available to us. The Devoted Dragoon comes marking down. Do not let it reach the barrier. Hold your ground. Remember what it is we fight for. Well, Senior Adventurer, thank you for the words. Oh, this is let's try and not end up where an NPC is. Thankfully, I can. And your shadow will heal me anyway. Cool, that's some lovely stuff. I'll shake my monitor real quick. Well, it's not like a normal. Yeah. It's gonna hit body slam! No! That's 80 base power! Oh. Ah! Fires. They hurt. No, plucky adventurer! You fool! It's getting ready to breathe fire, so yep, it's gonna deal with the barrier now. Oh, by the fury! And so the ward has been destroyed. Thankfully, we're not screwed by that occurring. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. That's you, Lucia. I'm getting off while I still can. Ow. Ow. We'll see the things here, Chris. Fall back and help the others guard the ward. I will do. And I will try not to end up dying horribly in the process. They mean to defeat us with sheer numbers now. That's a good thing I can't count. You mathematically illiterate. How are you? So many dragons. Come on, die, damn it. Damn it, game, I'm trying to target the enemy. This thing's just got there we go. Oh, brace yourself. Let's see if I can make it too off on myself. Yeah, I do. Oh, it actually heals my allies. Oh, sweet, I can actually help them. Come on. There we go. Arrow into fish hop. Fish hop. Little sticks and both just down here. Oh, here comes the flame breath to reduce the barrier strength. I think there's another one after this. Because by God does it whack it. Nah! The second ward! The second ward has fallen! No! Fall back! There's nothing left to be done here! Oh! I mean, it's getting close to like half health, but really, like, obviously. Ow! Man, some of those fireballs really do hurt. You don't really have matters here well in hand, Chris. Let's go and see to the final ward. Yeah, well, we'll do. Yep, I want. The stadium's over here. This is where you can attack time. But there are dragoons to arms. Give the enemies no quarter. Good. You know the wrath of the Azure Dragoon. Last time I played a video game where there was an Azure thing, I don't know if they said that name. But I don't know. But they weren't a Dragoon. Funnily enough, because, no, let's say it tries. Clownbus would definitely be a fighter. And then he changes into Machinist and like just do the weapons. The shield dragon, it seems. No, it must be average things dying. Now to fight fish up. As you can see, there is no more bridge for us to walk down. Our enemy is not without weakness. Keep it up! Well, we'll try our best. No, Stillwater Adventurer, you had so much to live for. Fish Up's flanks has severely damaged the final ward. Yeah. Oh, fuck, wrong button. What is one stand in there? Breath. We are the shield that keeps the Holy See. Even if it should cost us everything, they cannot be suffered to pass. So we do get Knights Resolve. So before the Knights lose their Resolve, we need to kill this fucker. So, you know, this is just pure DPSing it down. At this point. Let's see the enemy now. As you can see, they're doing their best. Come on. This is the best I can do because I'm the white mage. Their resolve's beginning to wane. Spamming the B button. Ishkar will not fall. Not today! There's no point entering at this point. There we go. Oh! Woo! Doing one. Okay, good. It's a much different experience than when you have to do it as a trial. That's for sure. But we did it! We successfully held it back. It like came to like this close to succeeding in its job, so we succeeded. Barely. We'd get like a D and be like, you know, that's quite close to an F. You could have done better, you know. Well, what remains starts flying away, so that means we did our job. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Ah, the sun. Why? Why must it blind? A job well done, we might say. One of the Hulk's champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Ooh. But what of you, Nihok? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Now, Estinian, we need something for Heavensward. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But hey, you know, this gives us time for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests. We have 9 quests. But I yearn to spill the blood of the great worm, Nihog, and only your death will sate my lance. And he jumps away. We're now back in the Gates of Judgment. Time to talk to Alphino. Chris, the dragon are the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Still Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. It's Imwick! Yay! Commander Levelia. I said the name proper earlier today in a game of fucking Magic. What the fuck is wrong with me right now? Chris, true to your word, you've arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, as I am deserving of, I'll even offer my head up for a head pat, if you want. I feel I must stow away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Alright, fair enough. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Of course, we want it to be proper and sensible. And not whatever's going on in my head. Anyway. Our Stalford allies. Stalford? That's not even a word. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. The Juvarian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognise the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come where Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ashians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you and the fan. Indeed, and I'm the one driving you, though I haven't got a license. This is a terrible idea! The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savour the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Eldar and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You and my friend have earned the rest of the Rising Stones. Pray return to Reverend's Toll, and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Even though we have a communication tool, I could just be like, hey Minfilia, job's done. What, do you need me for anything right now? No? Alright, okay. I'll go and mine in the middle of a forest then. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Very well then. I hate 20-degree weather. It starts making me melt. Why am I covering my mouth? I'm just staying over to Moldona. Yeah, well. Unicorn. Off we go to Minfilia once again. For it is another journey that one must make. It's a short journey, and to be honest, we could probably just even ridden there from the Gate of Judgment, but you know, teleportation works just as well. Like, him and Har over whether you should use it a lot of times, but you know, that's just how it is. Minfilia. Chris, welcome back! I've noticed sent word of the siege, and of course of the war you played an ending at. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Chris. Thank you. Oh, Cricane. And we now have broken bridges as an achievement accomplished. What is my last 5? Is it all just story based? Yep, yeah, it's all story based. Okay. Minfilia has administrative decision as the next quest. So moving away from Ishgard for the time being, you must be weary, Quest, and now may very well be your only chance to... Nah, you jinxed it. You're jinxing it. Why are you always jinxing it? As he doesn't. And he doesn't. And he doesn't? Ugh, I'm backing you up again, aren't I? Hey, Tadaru. A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Let's have a look. I am dead. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Namino Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard to return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Monbrider, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Oh boy, a thief in Uldar! I can't see how this could possibly go wrong. After several hours of cutscenes. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration, indeed, if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Stop speaking! Tataru, if you do me a favour of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Andy doesn't. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. That was a big sigh. Maybe we should check to see what's going on there. Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could all be amiss? Well, I guess this is perfect opportunity for a quest to have started. Let's look for Tataru at her desk. A mighty desk. Probably the best desk of them all, because Tataru sits at it. Actually, no. Whichever desk Heinrich sits at, obviously. But second best is always good. That's a silver medal. She's not here. Then again, she is sending a message to a bunch of the others, although I think they're all over there, so that would probably not take too long. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Oh no, she's playing to stab us in the back. I should have known she was the enemy spy. No, let's talk to her. She'll maybe know where Tataru ran off to. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Well, okay, let's go and look for her in Reverend's stall then. You finish Reverie, then I can buy and move on to Daybreak, or go back in time to not Coldsteel. I'm going to go back to Coldsteel. No, I refuse to do that. I learned my lesson. Right, okay. Tataru. Tataru. Where the fuck has she gone? Tataru. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Tataru is sat on a ledge. No, don't do it, Tataru. Please. There's no one there to say do a flip to you. Oh, Chris, it's you. I don't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and others faced every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Don't jinx it. You always know what to say, Chris. I'm glad we had this little chat. I just said don't jinx it. That's concerning. Well, whatever he actually said in game must have worked a charm. Back to Minfilia. that was it. My mind is made up. Oh boy, what has she done? What has she gone and done now? Yes, Tatara, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement. But Chris made me realise there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly underwest, but I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. The grin on her face. You know me too well, Antidescent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Indeed, even the Hallway Border and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. Hey, if they're competent, then that's good. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh boy. And off Tataru goes. Whoa, hey! And in comes Hoy Boulder. That's the first time I've ever been knocked to the ground by the Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Taru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help Antidescent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who wished to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. Hey, that's good news. My thanks, Antidescent. I take my leave of you. Standard adventuring business occurring as per usual. And first ends the quest. A simple quest it was. Though we probably should now have to deal with. Now we get 2 quests. An unexpected ambition, when Amelia is at loss of words, the power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Yuri and Jay mentioning that she had developed an interest in arcanima. Oh, she's trying to become a thingy. Yeah, that would do. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist skill. Yeah, that. In Limbs of the Minza. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. And the other quest, I wonder, do you potentially recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoy Boulder with a capable adventurer? I'm sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. May you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this manner? I suppose I can. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Chris. Now, it seems only for that I explain the importance of task in question. For some time, my order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might be a better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoy Boulder and Continent were to act as 2 such escorts, as was our 3rd adventure. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, and so I need to impose upon your goodwill. Fair enough. Truly are a pillar of strength, Chris. Oh, yeah. Hoy Boulder will share with you the details of the task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. So we have 2 main story quests at the same time. This splits up the questing that we'll be doing a little bit. Oh well. Well, Hoy Boulder's right here. Tataru's travelling to Limsa, so we'll do this fast. Chris, it is true that you agreed to lend us a hand. Indeed. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Royal Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by realms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Chris, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Chris, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Fair enough. South Shroud it is. There's a little bit left now. Alright. Camp Tranquil. That's South Shroud, and I think notification on Discord on my phone. I recently reinstalled it on my phone just so that if there is anything on there that I need to be Notified of a really hair in my mouth because I've accidentally loaded up the wrong thing. I am distracting of myself as per usual. Why did I see a notification? Why would there be a notification? There's nothing in the recent activities bits that would warrant it. Yes. Oh, that might be it. Ah, well. I'll figure out what it is in a second. Oh, never mind. I figured out what it is. Okay, right, good to know. I will, I guess I haven't muted a server of some kind then. Okay. At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. I pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Ismhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to check my notifications real quick. Because, thankfully, because I'm a good person and I close Discord when I'm streaming, so I don't get notifications appearing on my screen a whole bunch. Because I'm smart. Although, really, I could just put do not disturb, I guess. Ah, whatever. So here we are, Ismhar and all that. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my works can suffer no interruptions then. Please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Yep, so purpley destination is here because we gotta stand watch, and then oh dear, a creature attacks. Ah. Fly traps! Ah, crap. And they're violent. Oh wait, no, they're violet. Nah. They still miss horribly. Oh, no they don't. I shouldn't have bragged about them being shite. Ah, my everything. This gameplay is so entertaining. Just me spamming stone. Maybe that's why I want to change to a different class, maybe one that will have more interactions outside of, you know, dungeons and whatnot. I see we've both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome though. If I can make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake molt to wait, shall we? Alright. I'm sorry that me and the enemy lobbing stones at each other makes a bit of noise. How dare there be a little bit of noise in the middle of a forest full of wild critters? How dare it be like if your room happened to be next to the washing machine and it's always in use. I jokingly say that, but waking up to a washing machine being on is never fun. What about here? Yes, as before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Indeed we shall. It's the only thing we can do. Maybe we should summon me Chocobo again, just so that there's a little bit more damage output occurring. Oh, especially since there's multiple enemies! Go, my precious Chocobo! Ooh. Mobs are level 50, but I can still Die, nature! Huh. Maybe I shouldn't be a white mage. Anyway, we did it again. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected, but perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let's quit this place from time to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Indeed we do. There are a number of dungeons I still haven't actually done within the Realm Reborn that are within the level 50 range. But, with level 60, like, either I can play a class that can be of level 4 for Heavensward, or I can be 10 levels higher the entire time. Gear-wise, obviously, I'm at level 50 gear, but still. And the last site is somewhere around nearer to Ampapor. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Right by all these revenants, so if I area attack, I'm going to get attacked by a bunch of level 53 mobs, but that's fine. They're level 53. We're over leveled. Ah, crap. Ampaporian Wraiths! Which I think this will be going. Malice. My Chocobo got silenced! No! There we go. Oh crap, more than pid. Hey, boss buddies in our challenge now. Nope. These fuckers love using malice. Come on, you waves. Just die already. There we go. Right? Yep, that's it. Good. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods! What is that stench? Do you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? No. Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I'll not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Uptight as always, these scholars, eh? Filthy scholars. They're shielding and using of a pixie and having access to skills that Summoner lost access to because Square are bastards. You chose to paddle in the ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been a measurable decrease in Yorzia's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. The least among us. Who better to serve the Science of the 7th Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations now are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering that, was rhetorical. Now come along. Oh, I wasn't going to answer really much, but... Oh well. Making our way to Earth's fount just because of some scholar. May we have a uneventful time, and can Mephilia stop jinxing us? Seriously, at this point in this, because we know what's happened, we know what's about to occur in the coming quests. Every time Mephilia opens the map, I'm just thinking like, oh god, please stop saying like, oh, everything will be fine, nothing bad will happen now, we've dealt with all the big threats, and sure there's random Taru shenanigans. Okay, random RPers are here, I should probably be careful. Should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Right, okay, well, we'll try and not get ourselves involved with those RPers. They have the RP symbol. We'll stand watch, but there's no purpley thing because cutscene time, and they were talking. I don't know what they were saying, so just then. So we'll see how things are shaping up in that one. Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Was there something else? Something else. Something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! Oh boy, he's found the thing. Oh shit, it's a crystal brave! What? Specifically, looks to be Willard. Or something along those lines, possibly. Fear not, my friends! Help has arrived! Hey, hoy. There, Chris. Boy and I were worried when you and the charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Willard to come here? Damn it, Willard. What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection quest. Aye, and the boy's remains. We should return to the Rising Stones. The Antidescents will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Something is afoot, ladies and gentlemen, but what it is, we will not state. And oh, they're speaking French. Okay, let's get out of their hair then. Oh, wait, anyway. Let's teleport over to Limsa, because we can hand in stuff. We can hand in both those at about the same time. Anyways, moving away from Willard's unfortunate demise, to the Arcanist Guild. And the busyness that is Limsa, so this takes 10 years, and I could get it into 10 years. Ugh. Okay, where is Tataru? Oh, she's down there, god damn it. I love when I don't see a down arrow when it's clearly downwards! Tataru! Looking rather spiffy in a pink, well, based off of the level 15 gear, but a pink version. Chris, what are you doing here? I have trained in a little bit of economy, as it were. Needed to check to make sure you weren't worrying anyone. I didn't mean for her to worry, that's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. Good luck. And now, at Mistress Thunbergen's behest, I'm sure I said that differently before, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Oh, well, off Tataru goes. We can presume that she's made it to level 5. But maybe this is level 1. She's just down here a little bit just to sort herself out and then go on to kill just a few enemies. Spam B a little bit. You know, early Arcanistry, you know. No need to be all like, oh great, she's already like at level 25 point or something like that. That would be quick, but no. Ah, if it isn't Chris, what brings you to the guild? Oh, just looking at Tataru and hoping that she's doing well. So you're a creative our newest member. When it comes to your experience, must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Yes. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kaelia's supervision. Ah, yes indeed. I will serve as the role of Kaelia, which means I need my trauma to show up in the midway point of all the quests. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Sapphire Gate as before and observe at a distance. Indeed we shall, and this dialogue is different because I have actively done the Arcanist questline, hence why I've got Summoner and a Scholar on my list of classes that are a thing that I've got. Anyway, the Middle Lunosia! How very started the game with us right now. Anyways, our destination, we'll hide in a bush. Well, maybe we could read a book. Once upon a time, there was a stupid Lalafell who thought to use Arcanas as a way to do things, forgetting that everyone's already level 50 or more, and she'll be starting out at level 5. And Tataru's singing over ashore seas to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plans to naught, came the last whom none could fool. Beat 'em with a backdraft, gut 'em with a gust, deck 'em with a downburst, go carbuncle, go. The carbuncle is the lovely thing to have, and Tataru's picked the right class, actually, in that sense. Are those crates I spy? Of course, this would be one with born Arcanist, which means, oh boy, time for an AoE attack near a lot of mobs. Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? And still nothing. there we go. And the carbuncle flees. Carbuncle? Off it goes, up the hill! There are references to that carbuncle in various areas apparently. I haven't seen them for myself, but you know, nice to note. And Tataru is surrounded by low-level mobs. We might want to get involved in this one. Carbuncle, come back! That text went very quickly there. And so Tataru goes fleeing away. We'll make sure those mobs don't go attacking her as she flees. And we'll go talk to her. Well, rather off screen we'll do that because they're like level 1 at the same. Tataru is now in the middle of the road. I should have known you'd come, Chris. Hey now, you shouldn't assume things. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle, left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Funbergame of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me. Such a defeatist way to go about it. Could always try your hand at rogue. Actually, no, yeah, I'm in level 10, so never mind. Tataru with an axe, since we're in Limsa. Or maybe one of the other classes. Maybe she'd be better with thaumataging and all that. Or maybe white magic would be the best way to go about things. Or maybe some other class of various proportions. Right, now to sprint our way through Limsa to get to a teleport point so we can teleport over to the Arcanist Guild again, because damn it, game. And we can hand this quest off to Megam. At this point, it's just become just a bunch of sounds when I say a name. Fucking hell. No wonder I didn't pick Arcanist when I created the character. How long has it been since I started this playthrough? Fucking hell. Ugh. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Why, here she is. Abysmally, Mistress Funbergame. Abysmally, as Chris will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologise for wasting your time. Tataru is being just like me. Absolute failure at all times. Ah, that's a lie. Tataru has success. Tataru, if that were true, I would not permit you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skills with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanema. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Oh, yeah, certainly. Oh, it's so kind, mistress. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. I've given up trying to say her name. I've given up completely. I'm not going to even bother trying. It's just, But anyway, as my ambition ends with Tataru realising that being an Arcanist, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Ancient ways are timeless wants. As fetching as these garments are, I feel I shall never don them again. You never know. But I can't go back to the Waiting Stones without something to show from my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Oh, sure, Tataru, what do you want? Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Alright, I'll just switch to dancer and just do the dancer quest real quick while I'm there, then potentially. Nah. I'll save that for when I ever actually decide to play it. Why do I even pick it up? Why am I doing... Fisherman's Guild, we're heading to the Fisherman's Guild, because we're going to take the ship, because it'll be a little bit quicker than foolishly heading elsewhere. To the Costa del Sol, where we shall enjoy being in Costa del Sol. That's really all there is to say, really. To Tataru! Where is Tataru? She's on... Yep. There she is. And she's in a lovely beach-faring outfit. Yeah, nice hat. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshaw, one which produces the most marvellous pearls. However, these claims are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly about last time, let's be off. And there's a Arcanist doing one of the earlier quests. Tell because I'm talking to an NPC. Anyways, down onto the shore. What fortune! I've already found one. Be so kind as to keep watch while I work. It should only take a moment. Alright, time to stand guard again. Let's hope there's no crystal braves dying on us this time. It's a Morgul! Ah! Sounds of surprisal. Oh no, that's his name. Oh, anyways. Not ready! Can't use my casting! That is my only spell other than holy, and I don't want to spam holy. That is a bright spell. Oh god, I better not be playing white mage when we get to fucking Shadowbringers by that logic. Oh god, I'm glad I got. You know what? If we ever get to Shadowbringers, I'm probably gonna have to wear sunglasses because Shadowbringers areas, if memory serves me correctly, can get very fucking bright. While the light ones are still a fucking round. I need to stop spamming so often. It's an issue, but you know what. We stone the being to death. Oh, we stone the being to death. I somehow deselected the being while trying to stone it. We're stoning them like as if there is something wrong with something. Did you know that you can be stoned to death still in some countries for very stupid reasons? Different countries those are certainly very backwards. Ah well. Tataru, I've killed a thing. Well fought, Chris. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. Indeed. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of bloodfells, so named for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Oh, thought I might make charms for everyone, so no matter where they go, they'll always come home. How very Kyrie of you. It's sort of the power to defend myself and others in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Feminine waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Normandian market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Blazing Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antidescent and tell her that she didn't worry about me. Alright. Farewell, Chris, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? Don't change things! How about until we meet again? Indeed, that's much better, but still also, let's hopefully not meet in unfortunate circumstances, because that would be bad. And off Tataru goes. A little wave. Bye, Tataru. We'll be sure to see Tataru again at some point. A smile on a lass's face is always good to see. Anyway, now to... No, I almost returned. That would have taken us back to Gridania. That would have been a bad idea. Back to Evan's store. We now have 2 things stand into Minfilia because we did a whole bunch of questing. Hooray! And we've only said 3 hours. Vroom. Rising stones, oh rising stones, please can people stop throwing stones at me? Into the solar we go once again. Heavensward will be a lot less of to the solar, woo, kind of stuff. In time, Dinos Ones will hand in first. Welcome home, Chris. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa? Yep, I did. We explain it. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while I did not end as she hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. The Tataru stuff definitely felt a bit more fiddly, but hey, it's nice to have Tataru get some screen time. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. And now for the more pressing one. Chris, you return, and you seem troubled. Did the World of Escort chafe so? Willard's dead. Damn it! Willard dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12th? How can that be? I'll send word to Alvino at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation, and send word to Willard's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? Why, whoever did it? Why? A time to every purpose, which you'd be locked out of if you didn't have done Crystal Tower. So that means it's this quest, 2 other ones, and then the final quest of Onward Born. We're almost done. We're almost fucking done. I started this stream because I was stressed, and I am now stressed as to how long it's going to take me to get through those cutscenes. I know they're long. I know they're long. The game warns you they're long. We're going to be in a lot of cutscenes, basically. My throat's going to fucking... With no reason offense weigh heavily on our minds, we must need set them aside for now. Indeed. I guess. We have come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Hooray! Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? You don't sound convinced yourself, Minfilia, to be honest. We have bested Jafarians and Ashians both against disparate odds. We have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, damn it, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, damn it! And our triumphs, remarkable though they were bought at a terrible price. Darn it indeed. See, sometimes you gotta say it differently. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Mumbrida, your friend, I didn't really get to know her too much. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. Ugh, ashes in the mouth, ugh. Never that's not a good taste. Ugh. I would sooner stay here and then fight those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Then do so! Take a break! Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Oldar, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Totoro and Laman in a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Well. Off we go to Oldar! The end is arriving as we speak. Heaven's sword is almost hit. Hey, we all off to the big sorry, Chris. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. Don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Found Willard. Dead. Stabbed. As any consolation. Kind of unfortunate. By the navigator! Willard's dead? God damn it! They must have known they've been rumbled. Sod it, just past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to think about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Waves coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organisations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Ah, the people who were interested in money are being bought off with money? No! Oh, I'll give the bastard credit, he showed us up for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his businesses the bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know as some of them are, I wager me white eye they're the ones that what did for Willard. Ah, shit. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Well, considering it took this long to notice, maybe that's part of it. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll plunge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. Alright, Well, Weald, you go do that then. And Chris, mind yourself when you're in order, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Can people talk full words sometimes, please? I didn't fail English that many times for it to be misused like this. That can is now definitely empty. I have another one and I hope I don't have to use it. But yes, we are now going to be in Oldar and Fallon, to a lesser extent, for the remainder of the Realm Reborn. Lovely times to be had. Unless you hate Oldar, in which case I'm sorry immensely. It's just how it is. It's not my fault about this point in the game. Making our way to the thing, Mexican destroyer in the process, or Canadian destroyer if you're not Mexican, because apparently that's a... Oh, nope, we're talking to each other by accident. I want to talk to Minfilia. I've been waiting for you, Chris. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Marie just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. Ah! Phew, I'm not needed here. Good, I hate these social gatherings. Ugh. Well, anyway, we get a quest to go do that then. We'll go on ahead, Chris. Probably join us once matters at the quicksand are solved. Indeed, I shall then. And off they go. Oh, Frankfurt stops. Give my regards to Memody and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Alright, will do. Quest accepted. To the Adventuring Guild, otherwise known as the Quicksand. Woo! Why am I acting like I'm a ghost now? Woo! I've died horribly right at the end. Damn it! I'll never play Heaven's Sword on the channel. No. Right, anyways, all joking around aside, I'm joking as much as I can because it will be long and arduous. Memody! Appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Chris. No, you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with Crystal Brave by the name of Adeline, aren't you? From Adventurer, come to think of it. I'm sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said that the others ended up dragging you to the feast. I was to see you go before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station with the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, I thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Yeah, fair enough. And if it is, then well, we can respectfully decline her and then hope that she doesn't go a terrible route of being like, damn it, any woman or man that goes near them, I'm going to do various unspeakable acts to them. Yeah. Is that what Yandere does? Or Tsundere? No, not Tsundere. Yandere does that? I don't know. I don't know my Deres, okay? All I know is some bitches be crazy, yo. I should not say things like that really at times. Did you know that people could have said stupid shit on Twitter once, many years ago? Let's only cancel them once they become a success, you know? It is apparently something that's occurring online, apparently. I don't know the full context, but you know. Well, let's wait her here, and wait more, and oh hey, a fate's going on over there. And wait, and chocobo butt. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. All the dead seek to haunt me. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Adeline. Well, let's just continue waiting. We haven't got anything important to do, like a social gathering or anything like that. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Cricken and the buzzing of Cypheres, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the file lying at your feet. Huh. What's all this then? Chris, is that you? What brings you out this way? Hey, Laventus. Alain was wanting to speak to me, but she's not here. Lieutenant Alain? Well, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guaranteed we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. To patrol the city's interference, on account of the royal banquet, I can say that right. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Should be with the honoured guests, ensuring you all deserve to despite. Aye, pray return to Old Darkness. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you you were here. Yeah, okay. The ominous music really doesn't help matters. Meanwhile, she's got a Moogle plushie. Oh, I want one. Meh.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ool has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
I am 6 or more levels above the recommended level for this fate. To join, I must level sync. Oh, because I'm like buy one right now. Anyway, we found this clouded file. We might as well show it to Memodi, maybe have her have it, because, you know. Or maybe give it to, like, an alchemist or something and be like, what's in this file? I found this file. Do you know what could be in it? Or was in it, even, potentially? We should be smart about things. It's a bit ominous and all that, considering recent events. But regardless, it is our duty to do things properly. Timing is of import. Oh, I can't jump over that chair! Bullshit! I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting Raleigh. What's the matter? No appetite? I found this file. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's file, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if we hold on to it for safekeeping though. Anything to do with strange files you just find on the ground? Anyway, no use worrying about Adelaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, you'll soon find out what it was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Yep, the parting glass. Just remember Rhodey's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Well, so when am I falling? Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultan's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultan's chambers. So what are you aiming for? Go on then, go! Alright, here we go. We get cutscenes at this point. But, oh yeah, the final 5.5 quest is actually somewhere else, but so we're actually on the final one that's actually full on Realm Reborn here.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
I love
if your grace is ready, I shall summon a warrior of light. I am.
Looked like you just walked through a door there a little bit, but well, the Scions get to enjoy being in this room again. So it's just this one room, but you know, it's got a big table, you can put a lot of food on it, there's chairs to be able to sit down and all that. So, logic there, I would argue. I'm right here, as well as the other leaders. So, you know, Ishgard's actually actively here at least, so that's good. Pardon me, Alvino's here.
To be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for you,
that's how you say it, fuck's sake.
Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
It's nice to have an ally like Emmerich. So,
when he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution.
I want this tiny smidgen of land. No, I want this tiny smidgen of land. What say you, other people involved in this? No, we don't want it. We're busy arguing over that oil field over there.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Yes, I'll go box them. I'll be like... I am not a boxer, so that... It will go very poorly.
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Onwards we go now. Someone's just randomly doing emotes. Over to the Royal Promenade. Dun dun dun. This is where we will go through lots of cutscenes. It will take some time. The game will warn us so, and so we get to the end of Realm Reborn. Or I could just skip these cutscenes and do the cliff notes, and so we're not excited for another 2 hours. No. I joke, but nah, there's always a lot of different cutscene people here. I've got to get to the lady and wait. There we go. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you are ready, it would be my honour to escort her to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence, so only set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I will proceed. Yeah, I love it when the game starts doing that, like, oh, careful, you're about to hit like a wall of cutscenes. Thankfully, it's not Metal Gear Solid, so we're not about to be sat here for 10 days. Well, roughly about 10 days worth of playing the game. More so just how long the cutscenes are.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Hello, it's me, the guest. It's nice to be here. I always look on the job.
Pray,
Your Majesty.
come in and take your ease.
Meanwhile, the Alliance leaders
Is
are all
well
talking
that the
about.
steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city
Oh,
proper?
but you know.
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor.
Good.
I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Yes, the most generous of
Attack on
aid.
Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Look at them go, being able to play pleasantries now and take credit. Yeah, we all united for one of yours here.
Such noble words. After the fact.
Indeed. Fucking conceit. Well, that's why they're the political leaders and...
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
You did a good job.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Meanwhile, in Ishgard, I sense that Emmerich will have set the line by now. Good. Let's make it sound like he's an idiot. Nah, joking. We'll find out more in Heaven's Ward, hopefully. Well, Heaven's Ward, which takes place in Ishgard, we'll say more about that later, though. Well, at least we dabble more with Ishgard. A Crystal Brave goes whispering to Alphino.
Well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
And so Alphino gets to leave. Damn it. Lucky bastard. Anyway. Celebrations are to be had. Hooray! Meanwhile, in a different room, you can see the Lullafell is not even on the bloody ground.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Screen fades to black. And no!
You may go. Your Grace.
So,
you
what do you
must
want to
be
talk about?
curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
My lips. I made the joke before, I feel like, but it bears repeating. We'll just sit here silently because we don't ever fucking speak. We're mad. But I don't know, we
I
need panic,
intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Dissolving the monarchy, you say? Ooh. That's not how we Brits operate. How dare you even suggest that we would need to get rid of our royal family? I am not siding on any point of that discussion at this present moment. But, I mean, okay, if it helps Oldar out, then... Actually, no, it probably wouldn't. There's a lot of rich people who just turn into an oligarchy, like... You know?
have seen for yourself the storm of
snap the
turmoil that
fingers.
howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer
Sounds
the
like a whole bunch of
consequences of
reforms
our
needed then.
incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people that won't like that idea.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No
wish you
more
luck.
shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Oh, even when it's a democracy, it's a privileged view. Let's
which I
face it,
propose
so many of the
will maintain
politicians
the tearing up of
throughout the
this city's
2010s
very
all went to
foundations.
Eton at the same time. Let's
And
face
even
that
Ravan,
fact.
with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yeah, can do.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Hooray! And it all starts going to shit. Walvin senses something amiss immediately. Good on his senses. Always painful to watch this animation, to be honest. that's Nanomo down. Ah, crap. Can we stop jumping like flies for 5 seconds? All joking aside, this is a very horrible situation to have occur. Oh, well, look at that. Telegy has entered right at the convenient timing.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
You're quick to declare that. I'm a healer. How about I try healing her first so that we can confirm for sure whether or not she's dead?
Poison in her wine?
Oh, that's a very good analysis of the wine there you seem to have.
You did this!
And assumptions are made immediately. Great.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'm a white mage, not a viper. And the smirk on the face. Well, this is a bad situation. I'm sure I could lob some stones, or maybe I should flee. Wait, hang on, I can just teleport. You want to teleport far? And Crystal Wave Trail. Cue the artwork of the propaganda card in the Magic the Gathering set that Final Fantasy got.
We have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Fucking hate playing against that card. Fucking blue players. Anyway. And so the ploys have started to be executed at this time. Ugh. Should have known that this would occur, but oh well.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
By turning on people? Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. Well, Avano's getting beheaded. I guess he didn't really see much amiss, just sense like, oh well. Everyone's having a joyous time still at the very least.
What is the meaning of this?
Various
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Yep, various people of guard variety.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have
Yep, get rid of Imric and Lucia so they can't plead the cases.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most
suspicious indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
This is their way of being like, oh, okay, we won't meddle in what's going on then. Shame, Gwyn. Cut to a balcony where Frankrin happens to be chatting up some catgirl. Of course. Why would he not?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Yes, the Garlean Empire, the Scion's favourite people to be around.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand.
That was an Ascian, you see. Yes, and where are these Ascians now?
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
For some, they won't go down. And now all stand silent. Pardon me.
You go too far, Lord ARRRRRGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGgHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHand eject state visitors without her grace's consent. You treat the brass blades as your personal army, and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Well...
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Mm-hmm.
No! No, this cannot be!
Oh, but it is, my dear.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
You know, we just kill some dragons, then go and assassinate Boyle. I don't know why we wouldn't try doing that in Ishgard, but you know, trial one's always useful. Ow.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Looks like every single expansion after One We're Born. Yeah, no, it won't end like this.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Huh, it's almost like as if we maybe shouldn't have just picked up a random file we found in the middle of nowhere.
How very convenient.
Indeed.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years,
he is an upstanding and responsible adult, damn it. How dare you insult his name?
Treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Oh no, he kills some dragons, which helps out Ishgard, and they happen to be like, hey, thanks for helping killing some of those dragons. Oh, how dare you do that, you know.
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Lots and lots of planning, clearly.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot... Nanamo. No!
Yeah, justifiable no on this one. Damn it. No, I've evaded the black. Nope, just to go back up there.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar.
Oh look, the thing that I thought would occur immediately is occurring immediately.
More than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than
like so plainly evil and all that. Just immediately, just it's like, oh, yeah, well, just gotta sound just the smirk.
You had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
It was you, Telegial-Adelegy.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her
Special animations
strings.
occurred. Ooh. That is full.
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
And that's Telegy dealt with. Yay, angering Robin. That was an excellent idea, you fucking moron.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to
Oh,
draw
right, well,
steel
yeah,
in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
And there goes his arm. Hilbert with an opportune strike.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Yep, they'll be kindly escorted away so that they're not involved in the madness.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Well, I mean, you have grounds to arresting the guy on murder charges, because he did murder a guy in front of a lot of people, but still, you know, it's just like...
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
So what is about Alamigo, eh?
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot
no, he's been
is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Poor Walben.
You die!
No, Walben's doing really well, despite the fact he's probably currently bleeding to death. Yeah, let's just destroy the place. Thanks for the assist. Now I can actively use my arms.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Fast.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Yeah, fleeing is probably the best thing for us to do right now. Let's tell you and all that. Let's get out of here. Well, those two clash for however long it takes before one of them goes down long enough for the situation to change in either way's favour. Probably not so good for Walben. We do the good old running away shenanigans. Though we are in the middle of a big city that now is all going to be chasing us down.
There you are.
Ah, hey Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
Well, at least some people are
When I
having a
realized
nice
the
time.
celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blades authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
We made the cake, and we shall now
The
eat it.
success of this plan was contingent upon
I'm
those
saying that
thugs
one
having
is.
the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Probably a very long time. Probably like back in like
Careful
base content even.
preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
You know what? This is a great idea. Let's all just stop here and talk amongst
The
ourselves instead
Sultana's
of
assassination was
running.
but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I wonder
Where
what place
indeed,
could
we
work.
may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, But our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Yep, that's kind of an important thing.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Anamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Thank you, Papa Shan. And also, damn it, that's back the way we came.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Speaking of which... And Yeda's genius plan.
I'll handle this lot.
Yeah, pummeling it this time. I mean, it's only like about 8-ish, so no, it's not too bad.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Graves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
Now it's not the time for fun. Could have done that with those guys there and possibly even on the other side just to
pursuers here.
hold them off a
Hurry,
little bit
now.
more, but
Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Hold on, guys. You all join my party, and then I can teleport away to some place, and you can all accept the teleportation. Now, obviously, gameplay mechanics won't work on this, but well, it'd be a smart idea at least. Well. While those two hopefully don't die horribly to them, we go running back the way we came, and Lorito just walks the hallway. It's a dark hallway, so that means ominous stuff is going. Woo. Obviously, a conversation would occur between those two to some extent. Meanwhile, we get to look at one of Yida's eyes. Lovely stuff.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Well, you guys decided to do this.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
And in come more.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh, the hijinks that end up occurring.
Let them have it, Ida.
Excellent idea, actually.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do you have to be so bright about all this? Well, if it clears the way for them and they're able to get out on their own accordance, then great, and we could maybe work together a little bit, but oh well. Meanwhile, somewhere else, hopefully inside the tunnels that we need to use. Hey, it's the tunnels we need to use! Great work! Now here's hoping this works.
Such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Oh boy, dungeons that involve waterways, if only well if this was a
Architecture is
dungeon.
of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Well, good on them! Thank you, ancient beings that don't exist no more. Unfortunately, it appeared that our now opponents seem to understandably know that this would be where we would go. As a potential option.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Because we gotta do the whole splitting up of the Scions. God damn it.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Oh, fair enough then. Go ahead.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Away.
My friends.
Leave us.
2.5 and 2.55 is Mephilia ends up experiencing a lot of trauma. Hooray! Or at least the trauma like, oh no, my friends may potentially get captured instead of running away with me. If only it's to try and slow some down.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
In comes waves. Man, that rogue training suddenly has done Thancred wonders. Now to the leg.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Would be a useful thing to do something. A big bright spell.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Oh no, they're dead. Anyways, meanwhile, still running as fast as we humanly can.
Hydaelyn,
Oh, that's convenient timing, Hydaelyn, you bitch. But now's not the time.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Damn it. Oh well. Obviously we
Please,
refuse that
you
idea.
must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realms.
So I'm gonna become a Dark Knight and use darkness and all that now?
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Fair enough then. I'll
You
just
must
leave then, I guess.
escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Yeah, they do like to do that. Damn darkness plunging people. May we find out eventually what Hydaelyn said to Ophelia at this time to make her go back running towards where all the enemies are. Or at least wherever the enemies remain because of that cave-in Y'shtola decided to do. at some point in the future. Regardless, we eventually make it out and hey, we know exactly where this is. Lovely stuff. But now we're all alone. Darn. Well, we'll just walk somewhere, I guess. Can't let my chocobo back at all, I guess. I don't have my unicorn. I'll just blow the unicorn flute. Ah, there we go. Alphino somehow managed to get away from the crystal waves. And has a Lullaby with him. Fair enough.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
They were fighting, or they chose to die horribly, or gods decide to commune with them at the worst timing ever.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the crystal blade
So,
mine till the very moment I
we
felt
should
the blade at my
blame
back.
you, Alphino, for everything that ever went wrong there. Good idea. Let's all hate Alphino. Okay, I joke around a little bit. But if there's anyone that does hate Alphino just because of a realm aboard and then proceeds to ignore all character development he may or may not have gotten in the future,
we must
fuck
put
you.
some arms between us and Uldar.
Yeah, that's something that we need to realistically do. Oh hey! A carriage with chocobos on! Perfect timing! A little too perfect, actually, if you ask me. I think that maybe we shouldn't hop on.
Well, would you look who
It's
it is?
Bremont.
Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Well, it's nice to see one of the first faces we ever saw right at the end. Nice little bookend. Bookend? Oh no! Obviously the Braves and whatnot are certainly doing their thing, so we should probably get out of here while we still can. You know where I think we should go? Alamigo. That sounds like a perfect place to go to. I lied about Ishgard. We're never going there. I've said it enough times. We are now just humble travellers. Going where we must. Damn, our allies all just... I think we could have maybe done things a little bit differently. That could have maybe persevered a few people a little bit more, but hey, oh well. Some distance away from Uldar, so we're not just immediately hounded by stuff. We are just on the carriage.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour.
Thank you, Alice.
My brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Hey, the timing.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Oh, we thank you for your help.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made
Was
such
done
a
well
mess
with
of
her
things.
investigations of binding coil without us and all that, because we can't do it realistically. That would legitimately be waiting for hours, so...
And who might you be, young sir?
Yes, who is this mysterious person? Wearing, well, a amount of armour. Why, it's a long-haired Lullaby, obviously, but it's obviously a Lullaby.
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Ah, crap, Immortal Flames.
I had been on the Alameda
Actually, no,
front
hang
these
on,
past
maybe...
few moons, but an urgent communication called me
Actually, no,
back
the
to
claims would
Uldar.
be fine, actually, but yeah. Pippin! Full of
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his
Well, now know how Alphino got out of his kerfuffle.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Indeed,
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Oh.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course.
No, obviously.
It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once
Losing a
I've
bit of
seen
an
you a
arm,
safe
you see.
distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Good luck.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting.
Hooray! A friend! What we need in these trying times. Also an egg. But, you know, there's a hard to come by at this point.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation.
Oh boy, Alvin about going to a depression. Ah, crap. No amount of white magic can heal you from that.
'Twas I who needed saving.
It's good to look inwards for once, isn't it? But I need to Blackbush. Oh, that's not that far from Oldar, to be honest. I must admit. Well, anyway, let's hope this friend is useful. Anyways, it's now become daytime as we make our way to Blackbrush. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Black and we'll take the carriage back towards Oldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe find a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The royal fight's to come. Oh. Alright, let's go. Farewell, Beaumont. Nice to see random side NPCs still having prevalence even as we get to an end of a thing. And we're now in central Faraland. This gives us a nice stopping point just in case we needed to quickly, like, get an additional cup of water or something, you know, because that was quite a lot of cutscenes. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Cress, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. True enough. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Chris are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Turpin, but I... Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Why, I recognise that voice. It's Sid! Nice of him to show up. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? It's Sid, he has an airship. I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Somewhere where they wouldn't dare go. And I must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monoturists and the Crystal Braves. Corvus! Isgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Oldar to the Monoturists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the warrior light and his allies, no matter what the Monoturists claim. Marshal Turpin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labour to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Yes, we best be getting out of here and maybe putting on a warmer coat. Well, Alphino should be putting on a warmer coat. Else, I'd say that outfit's probably not too bad. Probably be warmer stuff, but regardless, the Enterprise. Oh, it's been a while since we've been on you. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Ah, there's the Enterprise. Say, isn't that an airship that the warrior light used at one point? Oh, yeah, we should probably chase after it. Nah, it's probably heading into somewhere we can't get to. Maybe Alamigo. Ah, damn it. I joke. Tushgard! Where the last quest actually is. The last actual quest of Realm Reborn. But to be fair, it goes straight into Heavensward, basically, so... I'll put a stopping point on that, though, from that, but... That's just because... it'd be Heavensward, and... I actually do want to make a fun there for it, instead of just, I'm stressed! Ow! But, you know. Not Sid. Thanks for the help. Hope to see you again and all that said. Off he goes to do whatever it is he does. We'll find out at some point in the future. Whenever that future may be. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horsefront. Mayhap he'll know what to do. Just the two of us. Something, something, something. Just the two of us. And so, in order to hand in the parting glass, we need to speak with Horsefront in Camp Dragonhead. It's a sad day for us all, seeing the Scions go down number by number, as things went horribly wrong over the course of that entire amount of cutscenes. Master Alphino told me your tale, Chris. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavour to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here was growing more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Alright, Horsefront, explain what's going on here before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Oh, so
and his said
Taiji wasn't
wyverns broke
entirely
through into the city
lying
proper.
then.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. We must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah,
thankfully,
and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Good. Good.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
I.e., you have to wait until the release of Heavensward to have occurred.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Hooray! We have Horsefront.
You are
That's good
more
enough, I
than
guess.
welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snow.
Horsefront, you.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Which is a good thing. We'll happily take it.
Agent of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Need to do something about this. Oh, he's crying. Oh, God damn it.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no
Thank you,
more on
Horsefront.
this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Yeah, more people.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I am a radiator. Everyone will be warm around me. Before the dawn is just a simple go towards the guard by the intercessory. Upon proceeding into this, there'll be cutscenes galore. Oh, we're over 4 hours. It's now 12. I've been playing for. Okay, right. I think I'm definitely improving in my health at the moment, I will be honest. And it's Tataru! Alphino! Chris! Is it really you? It be me, and Alphino. I'm so happy that you are... Oh, wait. Once we calm Tataru down, we can explain what occurred. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philurin told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my legs, my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. It was at this point they finished actually modelling Yagiri. Behold her beautiful face. Ain't it lovely? Ah yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. But it's nice to have some allies still with us. Pretty, isn't she? Yeah, a solid 8 out of 10. Anyway, after Yagiri found me, we tried to Vesper Day and met up with Yoranjay. Obviously, he'd still be around there. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Ah, perfect. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Yoranjay started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Indeed, that was a good idea. Good on Yoranjay. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, we waited there at the Waking Sands hoping others would come, but no one else did. Oh, that's a shame. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Ah, damn it. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you have escaped, it is not impossible that others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. Yay! We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honour. Good. And off Yagiri goes, because she'll do her own thing, for the most part. But, you know, it's good that people survive and all that.
It's all my doing.
Yep. It's all your fault, Alpha. No, you're to blame. You will not get positive reinforcement at this time. You.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes.
How immature.
That arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
Even in the real world, some of that stuff would be really hard to do, to be honest. Just because people will just find ways to be evil.
So very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implore.
Obviously, there has to be more conflict occurring and all that.
Perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Wait, now that you've realised that, do better, pick yourself up, go glass half full and not glass half empty.
Lost do I finally realise the truth.
But can you handle it? And then comes Horchevant with some cups of hot drink.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Oh, mayhaps that be the case.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
They haven't finished making the areas we will be going to yet. Damn you, Square! No, obviously that. No, I'm joking around a little bit there.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Great idea.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Hope. Close enough, phone back down, Whopper. 2x2's coming out sometime in the future.
Or in the clouds. We few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Seeing all of their stuff at that point, because people will not stop spoiling things for me when it comes to things I might have interest in. But no, to tell you. No, neither I am complaining about other things, and now I'm sad.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchevant.
Orchevant is a great person,
damn it. It is
damn
true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Now, as annoying as it may seem, like, oh great, we're going to be locked out of the OGC states, like, no we're not. They actively make it that, like if you see a crystal wave somewhere, you can talk to them and they'll be like, oh no, I'm not fucking trying to touch you with 7th pole, I know how that will turn out. So, you know, our reputation of killing primals actually will serve us well. Like, we can run around like Mordona and all that, which is just a fun fact there. But anyway, we do now get a bunch of credits. More credits comparatively to last time. Is there a fast forward button? We can change the score. We can change the score beat a little bit. We can change it a little bit. So we're just stuck here now. But hey, this does mean we've made it to the end of A Realm Reborn proper now. Woo! Yay! Not what I first thought of doing to this evening into the next day. It is now Monday the 27th of April. Yes, Alice. Definitely had involvement in things. And all that. We'll see Alice in the future. But for now, she's assigned to just being there for if you want to do Binding Coil. Gilgamesh. But is there a Gilgamesh fight amongst Realm Reborn? I don't remember if there is or not. But yeah, of course, we get all these things, so we just gotta go through credits, away, talking over the music, because I've seen copyright issues occur for simple things recently. I still find it funny every time it's like, what copyright things are that? Oh yeah, the FFXIV thoughts. Yeah, those are banned from being seen in Belarus and Russia. Oh no, 2 whole countries, oh. I am assuming it's because of like one Pacific band or something that besmirched Putin. That would be my assumption, but well. So yeah, long credits of Square staff and whatnot, and so various bits of the patch content are now shown here, so like Shiva in all her elegance. And of course, the Emperor of Galdemar will one day have to deal with that. One day. Not right now, though. Of course, Ashian shenanigans, as per usual. There's not really much else to say, really, when it comes to this credits, because it's like, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a good game. I'm not going to be all analytical all of a sudden, because we still got a long road to go. There was a new expansion announced recently, Evercold. Part of me was thinking I'd make it further in before a new expansion would occur, but yeah, you know, we've made it to the point of getting into Heavensward. We'll also have to make a slight detour to unlock the lilies so that we can actually, you know, use our entire moveset, damn it. But that requires us heading back into Gridania to do so, and all that, so you know. I'm still feeling a bit stressed, but this has certainly calmed me down. Just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. This is a game I love to just play when I'm needing to calm down a bit. Because it's just simple. I could just hop on and just mess around with various classes and all that. Like, I could just randomly just be like, fuck it, time for some botany. And I'd just be like, yeah, fair enough. So, you know. At the end of the day, though, I will definitely... At the end of the day, I'm probably going to make a proper thumbnail for this one at some point. I probably should. And I'll make a proper thumbnail for Heavensward for when we go to it. I still question whether or not I'll change class at all, but if I was to change to one of the Heavensward classes, honestly, I'd let anyone who's watched this far, either live or not live, let me know if there's a class that you specifically want me to see do Heavensward with, because let's face it, being level 60 just means I'm just going to sweep everything easily, so yeah, obviously I don't want to let Gunbreaker or Dancer, that would be pointless then at that point. I I don't mind healing though, so you know, if it's like, oh, play Astrology, I'll be like, okay. And then hop over to Sage, come Shadowbringers, but you know. Always a thing. Obviously, if someone hops onto Final Fantasy XIV and starts a new character now, they're not going to be, unless they're on, hop onto a world where they get the a boost, they won't be getting to level 60 the patch content. But, yeah, you know. I got some decent artwork there. Definitely see how the evolution of the artwork has been for Square, I would say. In a way, it's kind of silly. I've technically got 3 Final Fantasy games all in a state of not played through yet on the channel itself. There's this, obviously this is one we can take a break, but that isn't as necessary. 12, which I do want to play more of, just a case of I need to double check where I was. It depends on whether or not I title it rescuing people or doing hunts, because I can do quite a few hunts at the point of that, so. And 3, but yeah, I think I was not in the right place when starting that one, so. Some stuff might just be left incomplete. I still have things I want to do with other games that I've left untouched for a while, but yeah, well. Can I actually even skip this? No. Oh, fuck's sake, I could have. B actually fucking... So the B button worked. I did not check the B button. I was just sat there for no reason. We're back to the ominous hallway. That was at a point during the thing. The lady in waiting clearly siding here with Lorito. And with the thunderous thunder and all that, truly sets up Lorito to be a definitive threat to us once we make our way back into Oldar. And we will deal with when we can. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Oldar, inside a prison cell, is Walben, who of course has lost an arm. Shame. At least it's now bandaged, instead of just letting it just not be, you know, surprisingly, because it's obviously age range and all that, it's not just gushing blood continuously just everywhere, just going, and Ashian just making their appearance on the ground in the darkness, where they rightfully belong. And Elidibus, specifically, because he's in the white coat. Nevertheless is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. In the northern lands, then? And so we are definitely still dealing with Labra. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Fucking Zodiac. Fine, I'll sacrifice half me bloody non-god creatures. The person playing nothing but gods. Fool. But in comes from the darkness. Damn you, Yonjay, you traitorous bitch. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intent known. So there's a lot of traitors going around these days. Tarn. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Alright. Intrigue me then. We fade to black, so whatever Yonjay plans to say to Elidibus, we will not know. At least yet. And, well, would you look at that? Ishgard, and the places surrounding it. We shall head there in due time. The gates of judgment will open to us. And we're with Midgard's Arm, which makes sense.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
No, it's an MMO. We're probably going to have to be involved with a lot of shit that's going on in Ishgard.
Illusion, despair, death.
I summon DDD Midgard's Arm. I haven't played it for a while. But I actually did like DDDs. They were neat. I still can't get my head around some of the stupid stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. Like, how can things be only one turn? And then you might as well have not spent half an hour watching someone do their turn. That's just dumb. To serve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Or you can't see a tipper, or some other northern accent. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. It's almost like as if the expansion is called Heavensward. And we get the achievement, My Left Arm! Ah! And we do get, of course, the White Mage quest, Taint Misbehaving, over in Camp Tranquil. That's far enough away from my city state, so that's fine. So yeah, I'm just going to leave it here. Next time, we'll go to the level 50 White Mage quest, and we might even, because, let's face it, because I first proper character I played throughout Final Fantasy XIV happened to have been a White Mage. So, well, up to the point I played until I stopped at that point in time. So I do know for a fact that there's a good chunk of White Mage quests that takes place primarily within Heavensward locations. So yeah, we kind of have to unlock other areas before we could really do them. Yeah, we'll be definitely doing level 51 at the very least. But what skills do we have available to us once we do them? Well, while the game did give us Athletic Solace, we don't have the lilies yet, but we do get access to Asylum at 52, Stone at 54 quest-wise, Aside, that'll be lovely to have, Thin Air, and Tetragrammaton, so more healing potential. We don't get Afflatus Misery until 74. Darn it, we have to be in Stormblood content. Actually, there's not too many more. There's actually, there's a decent number of stuff, but there's not too many things, because some of those things are just upgrades of other things, like level upgrade Stone into at some point through traits. Stone masteries into stuff and whatnot. So, you know, it's all in good fun though. Maybe next time I won't be starting off being like, everything's not working. Fine, I'll just play 14. If you enjoy what you see, you can always subscribe and check out the other stuff on the channel, like of course the 2 parts of a Final Fantasy XII playthrough that I want to go back to doing at some point. I do like my Final Fantasies, it's apparent. Yeah, and do other things can on the channel. Until next time.